maybe you should have succeeded.
Why would you?
Maybe I shouldn't have just decided to annihilate 2/3 of its HP.
Yeah. See? Solutions, not problems.
Hindsight.
God, overcome, advise. Whatever the fuck the everyone is.
Over what?
Overcompensate. The guy I do constantly is my lip.
You overcompensate?
Yes.
Fuck.
That's crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna say this again. I've been nerfed. I had a beautiful beard. Like, an amazing mustachioed beard. And
Yeah,
long, luxurious hair. Don't say it. Don't
say it.
Don't say it, Soul.
You don't want to be reminded of what you love.
No. And
So that would just be cruel.
I got scared that he was showing his camera, and I would be like, "Oh crap! Was I supposed to be on my camera to witness this glorious beard?" And then I realized,
no, my
no.
I wish I could have my beard, but the military has nerfed me. I've been nerfed by the military.
You can't suggest
Like I was too powerful, and they were like, "All right, we need to power scale either everyone else, or we need to like undo what we have done." And so they nerfed me.
I don't know why, but all that popped in my head was like those really shitty ROTC kids that like they were not in the military at all. They were never like deployed because, you know, they're ROTC. But them taking it like super seriously and going like above and beyond, and it's like, I will have you know right now that you are a civilian and you cannot handle my power. Okay, I have 3 squads and I watched them all die. It's like, you know, just kind of like that. Just imagining that as of right now.
You wanna know what's crazy?
Is that you want to beat them up?
No, that's like half of the people that like I hate. Which is like people that are like, oh well, you have to listen to me because I'm a like I was just promoted to corporal like a week ago, so I'm an NCO and I've seen someone die. And it's like, bully for you.
I love when they say it's like, oh, I saw someone die. I witnessed death, so I know more than you. It's like, no, who also witnesses death? Doctors.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
And you don't fucking listen to them, mouth breather. You
It's just a lot of it is just
that.
posturing and like it's all like don't get me wrong. I love the people that I work with. But there's the odd person that just makes me want to like throttle a goblin or some shit. I don't know. My
That's
level
crazy.
10 throttle goblin.
level 10 throttle.
Well, there's
dragon
a
is crazy.
somewhat appropriate sized satyr like 15 feet from you, so.
I wouldn't. I'm going to disembowel you.
Do it.
I'm going to
That's the
wait till you
spirit.
use all of your
Do
calling, and then I'm going to disembowel you. I'm going to make sure that there is no chance of recovery. I will remove your horns, and then remove your entrails with your horns. And then I will bury you in 2 separate places.
Wow.
And then I will get my nails done. It's unlocked, probably.
Mr. Nobody, you hear this? She's threatening my life. Okay.
We're not in session yet. Don't even start.
Shit's
You mean-
fucked, fam. Don't know what to say.
Hey, don't get involved. Don't get involved. I'm talking from the top down. I'm not
But the
talking.
session-
I'm
but the
talking.
session- But it's session time.
Funny, I didn't have you pictured for a top.
When did you get onto the other side? When did you get over here?
Hold on.
He
hold on.
magicked his way
I've
over.
been
I
here
have-
the
I have
whole
a-
time.
I have a sound I need to play. There.
Ah,
Yeah, that's how he got behind
He's
you.
my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
oh no. You said it.
Yeah, that sounds like an oboe.
Cheese.
Jeez.
I came
My sweet
looking
cheese.
for man's butt.
Yeah.
Who am I to disagree?
Now,
But-
I tell you what, I like you, and I want you.
And I want you.
Now we can do this the easy way.
We can do this
or
the
we can
easy
do it
way.
the hard
Do it the hard
The
way.
choice is
The
yours.
choice is yours.
All right. Anyway, so we're gonna go and move into the session now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, fair.
Little bit of light policing here. So, all of you have received your mantles, and all of this, like, I made in detail off stream. Took me about an hour, but I feel as if, like, there's a decent amount of abilities. A lot of them haven't been unlocked, and because you've received the mantles themselves, you all do receive a level up. So you are all effectively level 2. This is also my way of saying that I'm going to be hurting you soon. So I want you to be on your toes and be prepared.
That's crazy.
I
remind me again, how do we do
immediate
HP?
comment.
Oh?
Remind me, how do we do HP again here in your setting?
I have it to where your HP, you go and you roll twice, and you take whichever one for your health.
Oof.
If it's below what the average would be, then you take average.
Well,
Sorry.
Grilla's blowing me out of the park, apparently.
8 is Wheaties.
I mean, artificer.
Yeah, artificers are known for being
Hey, one
incredibly
with the
healthy.
I get a new first level spell!
Oh, I rolled 2d8.
Yeah.
Every time everyone talks about artificers, I feel so targeted.
Oh yeah.
Get average.
Wait. God damn it. I went, hell yeah. I rolled an 8 and I realized that's 2d8.
What should I take as my third first level spell?
Do I just level up using plutonium then?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
So,
I qualify for a multi-class.
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to multi-class in your setting, or do I have to meet some prerequisite?
You are allowed to multi-class in the setting. Because multi-classing, of course, comes with its own slew of problems in 5e, as opposed to, like, how 3.5 ran it. For sake of example, you're not going to be as powerful going up. It kind of messes up, but I have a feeling that you're going to be going into sorcerer. Am I correct?
What?
What?
That's crazy. Why would I go sorcerer when I'm already a warlock? Instead, I could go bard.
I have a feeling you were going to go cleric.
I was thinking about cleric, but I don't have enough wisdom.
Damn.
Looks like
Alright, he
Yeah,
admitted it.
I was thinking about sorcerer. So
It's like, why do you want a multi-class and why is it sorcerer? Like,
Mhm,
I'm going to choose sleep.
mhm.
I decide to sleep.
I sleep.
I would like to rage.
I recognize that reference. That's from Critical Role.
Help.
Nuh-uh.
I hope
Huh?
you like the name that I've chosen for this spell, Undead.
Let me read it.
I am. not used to any of this. So sorry.
So the level up button sadly doesn't work. So what you have to do is under your character sheet, under features, you'll see classes, and then you'll see your class, and then there'll be a thing called level. You click that, it'll open up a drop-down bar. You drop yourself down to level 2, and then it'll start the level up process. You get all your spells, so your spell book is already imported.
I kind of want to be a dork and take the average because I got a 3 and a 4.
Well, yeah, you can take average.
I don't actually get my sorcerer subclass until level 3, right? So it doesn't matter.
It's level 1.
No, okay, well, never mind. I forgot.
Who is going to fucking hate me?
Or
Oh no, I made all of your mantles pretty
Will hate
annoying
me.
to deal with from an enemy perspective.
She would fucking hate me. She would think I tickle. This guy has enough cracks and crevices where I could probably hide. Goody.
Actually, I want. No.
Please
We
don't
can look
enter
at the
someone's
book.
crack. Unless it's
mean,
Okay.
But that's
Unless you break
Show
someone's
it.
back.
okay.
It's not my fault that their armor is superior.
You wanna get down?
And this way I don't have to walk
let me
everywhere.
reread Shimali's thing.
I can only do it for an hour. I'm still sad about it.
And so chat knows. I'll start from Grila and move through. So Grila has the Mantle of Progress, which is Elena Rivers' mantle. And the first ability that he is going to be gaining from said mantle is Infuse Item Augment, which is infusing yourself. With this, it is whenever using your Infuse Item ability, you can choose to infuse yourself instead. Pick a body part that has already been replaced, and you can augment it with any infusions that are available to you. These items cannot be removed and cannot be scryed or disabled. So, with that, for sake of example, if Grila chose Bag of Holding and they chose their head, they can replace their jaw and place the Bag of Holding as part of their jaw, and now they can swallow items whole and remove them as they see fit. So that's what
Funny you
do.
mention that because it was exactly it.
Then, of course, we have. Let's see here. We have Kaku's Stone Arms Mantle, which is the Conqueror's Mantle. That is on Baolin. And this one is the Dark One's Blessing Augment, also known as Conqueror's Blessing. Whenever Dark One's Blessing activates, a banner manifests where the corpse lay. Any allies that are able to see the banner gain a +1 to attack, AC, or damage. The banners disappear at the end of combat when you lose sight of them or if you fall unconscious. So this one, it feels strong. It is easily countered.
It's so fucking cool, man.
So here's how it works. Whenever you place a banner, you have to pick one. So you have to pick either attack, AC, or damage. You could have like a bunch of banners that represent different things. If somebody just covers the field in fog, all your banners go away because you can't see them anymore. If combat ends, they go away. If you fall unconscious, they go away. It's not difficult because also there's the fact that you do have to get Dark One's Blessing to activate. So you have to get the kill. That's the other part. So it's good, but you have to be the one to get everything to go off. Now we move on to Morisco's Mantle. which has that's the Traveler's Mantle, and that is on Mistral, as this is a storm sorcery augment, also known as Where the Wind Goes. Whenever tempestuous magic activates, all spaces you move through do not expend the movement allotment of allies. Enemies do not gain the benefits of these tiles, nor are hindered by them. So, wherever Mistral goes, the squares that Mistral touches, if an ally were to move through them, they do not expend that ally's movement. This does not mean that the ally can just do this the entire time and move back and forth. They can't. It's not applying in that way. Essentially, it's just once you move into a tile for that ally, it's technically expended. So you're not having infinite movement here and say it's because it's not expending movement, I'm technically generating infinite energy because it's 6 seconds, so I'm able to move back and forth really fast in 6 seconds. It's no, it's not how that works.
I will ask, is it expended for that ally for the rest of the combat? Or I suppose, how long do these squares last? Because it doesn't have a set.
It lasts until your next turn.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, it lasts until the beginning of your next turn. So they stay there, which is good if you go first and then go last in initiative, because now that's lasting a while for your allies.
Yeah.
And then finally, we have the Ironbreaker Mantle, which is the Horde Mantle. This one has a rather interesting ability. It's the Circle of the Swarm augment called the Horde Herald. Whenever using your Swarmcaller ability, you can use Infestation on allies to move them outside of their turn without using their movement or provoking reactions. So the Infestation spell is reserved for enemies to forcibly move them. Swarmcaller has it to where you're able to not only have Infestation for essentially free. I mean, it is a cantrip, but you have Infestation, and you can move enemies with Swarmcaller in whatever direction you want. With Horde Herald, you can now use it on allies and move them where you want them to move without provoking attacks opportunity. So it's good for moving allies out of the way to get proper positioning and movement.
Well, so I was kind of going over this with Void last night.
Mm.
The only issue is an Infestation based off the Swarm Keeper ability can only target other creatures that are within 5 feet of the originating target. So the use I see is that if, say, a melee guy gets, say me and Balin are right here, and a melee guy gets right here, she can use Infestation, hit the guy, hit us, and move us backwards out of his melee range. That's the key thing about it.
All right, so then let me clarify then. You can use Infestation on allies to move them, period. Because that's what it's meant to do. You're meant to be able to just move your allies. You don't need to attack an enemy with it. Because you're using Swarmcaller, yes, which typically you're forcibly moving an enemy in whatever direction you want, as opposed to the random direction of Infestation. This is making it to where now you can just target an ally instead in Swarmcaller.
Clarifying question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to have line of sight?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Additional thing, so then this also helps, the ally does not need to be conscious or alive.
Crazy.
It's because how it manifests, since it is the Horde Herald, it's orcs. Well, yeah, it's orcs grabbing you and moving you out of the way. It's spectral orcs.
Aw, okay.
Just the last quick question. So, in that case, does it care about the 5? Because I was reading the ability. Does it care about the 5 feet limitation of Swarm Keeper's main ability?
So, Swarmkeeper is technically treated as its own. It's its own thing. It's just with Horde Herald, it's an augment to it, which means that it takes the rules of Swarmkeeper and you're now able to apply it to allies instead, if you wish. So Swarmkeeper can still act as normal.
I was just imagining a bunch of spectral bees being like, and then I swept them away. And no, it's now a great massive orcs. And I'm like, great. Maybe the occasional orc will notice it I exist and give me the middle finger because I'm a freaking demon in this world.
Radio, do you need help leveling up your character?
No. I know what I am doing.
Ah.
As I
Also,
explode.
I see. Also, as a reminder, since we all leveled up, we all get a point in our marks and callings. Because it's
I don't know what that means. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
So your spirit calling, for example, only has 2 uses because it's based off of your. I don't know which one is it based off again. Let's see. Your wisdom. So it goes. So it uses your. So it would take your wisdom modifier plus your level, which means you only have 2. But if you take. Since you're leveling up, instead of the 2 points you have, you would now have 3 because you're level 2 plus your wisdom.
Which soul? Did you already do that for yourself or not?
Oh yeah, I'm up at 5.
All right. And
Now that
I do have it to where you restore everything whenever you level up, so you have all of your callings back, like marks and callings back, so it's all maxed out.
Features and all that, which I don't think we really used anything. I think only besides like our marks and callings and maybe a spell slot of mine. Well, no, that was your leveling up.
I only have 6 spells.
I did use to heal the or 2 guests in the tower.
That's true. That's true.
So, I'm assuming that doesn't mean I can assign my infusions as if I had just taken a long rest, right?
Had the what?
With Artificer, I'd get my infusions at this level. I assume I'd have to complete a long rest before I can have them put on whatever I'd want them to be for.
That would be correct, yes, because it does specify that in the ability.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Already got them picked out. So no, I'll be doing this on a long rest, but okay. It's midway.
I don't know what that word means, but my brain translated that for when you're ready.
I hope you enjoyed my spell names, Undead.
I have a question.
Oh, I definitely do. And yes.
How do I summon a familiar?
Oh no.
How do you summon a familiar?
Oh, it's find familiar. That's what it's called.
Yes.
I was looking for summon familiar. What level's find familiar?
First level, but I don't think Sorcerer gains access to it. Actually,
Nor does Warlock.
yeah. Not until you hit like level 3 with Pact of the Chain, and then, or should I say, choose Pact of the Chain.
What's the class that gets find familiar?
Wizards.
At level 1.
Well, it's a first level spell, so whichever ones can take it. Which I know wizards can.
And druids, right?
I don't think druids
Looks
get it,
horribly.
but druids
Twice.
there's an optional feature where they can get find familiar by expending their what's it called? Wild shape.
Interesting. Very well.
Undead, I think he wants to have find familiar.
I heard.
Not
I
in
mean-
the cards. Darn.
You're a devil. Make a bargain.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fair.
Mom.
Ladon,
Hey, Mom.
can you give me things, please? Points left, points right.
Points right, points left. Yeah, that's how it is.
Never hurts to ask.
That is true.
I mean, there is that big well of divine energy here that I could totally tempt you with wanting to mess with to maybe get access to to stuff. I mean, you know, it's just it's just that, or I mean, you could try to get a little greedy and maybe grab another mantle, maybe, you know, just to attempt to see whether or not it will do anything for you. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I'm totally not trying to.
Bait me into
Yeah, you guys
grabbing
want to hear what's
something.
been going through my head and see like my thought process?
Yeah, shoot.
I was thinking about using my spirit calling within the bonded's room to create like something that would just like if it dies it comes back eventually, like a familiar. I was thinking about creating a familiar rather than casting a find familiar.
Hmm.
Does this make sense?
It makes sense. Artificer, what do you have to say about that?
That sounds relatively disturbing.
Good. It's supposed to be. Wait till you figure out why.
Oh, because you want the familiar to also have a mantle?
No. No, I don't.
He wants the mantle to become a familiar.
I want to trigger my mantle off of a familiar.
Hmm.
That is a actual smart like meta play, I would suppose. Because most familiars, well, yeah, practically all familiars, if by standard rules, have less than 5 HP.
All of a sudden, it's like, wait a minute.
Oh no, I'm looking at it just to go and see how the wording was, and then I'm like, huh. So yeah, you would have to make one, because if you were to summon a familiar or cast find familiar and you get something that's extra planar, then it doesn't work because it won't have a
Because
corpse.
it doesn't leave a corpse. Yeah. But I could, with my spirit calling, raise the dead.
That would be
Or
correct.
reanimate.
All you need for it to be bones.
Right.
Because it doesn't say it has to be its body, it could just be a body.
Just has an
Right.
undead crow in hand, snaps its neck, suddenly a giant ass banner pops out of its mouth.
And let me read it again. I'm reading this. I'm reading.
The part that I like, here's why like I don't have an issue with that plan. It is wasted action economy.
What? How's it wasted?
Well, you have the familiar. You're now spending your action to kill said familiar. So then you can make a banner to give a +1 to either attack, damage, or AC to anybody that can see it.
Right.
Which is nice. And you get the benefits of Dark One's Blessing, which is also
Yes.
nice. But you spent a pretty major action to do something that mainly benefits yourself for the most part.
Yes.
As opposed to being able to aid in whatever combat you were wanting to use that for. Well, would probably be needed to use that for anyway.
This is also why I wanted to go sorcerer, so I could combo it off of even more with the shadow magic stuff from Shadow Sorcerer. But furthermore, taking Ice Knife. That way I can just throw a knife at what I'm attacking. My familiar's nearby and dies.
Looks at spell list, feels awkward, backs away slowly. Okay, cool.
So therefore, I would still be attacking enemy and triggering the Dark One's Blessing immediately. And the Dark One's Blessing, I'm pretty sure gets popped every time something dies.
Every time you kill it.
Yes, every time that I kill something. So
Yeah.
as long as I keep last hitting things, we could have
Yes, that would be the strategy, is that we wear them down and you deal the final blow.
So actually, I think rather than I'm not taking silvery barbs.
Because there's also the other factor that goes into this.
Yes.
I have dynamic initiative. So
Right.
that strategy in general is a bit more difficult to work with for the entire party due to dynamic initiative. Because then last hitting it now requires them to switch with you consistently. And if more enemies are going before the rest of the party, it's not as worth it.
Fair enough.
Big Gamba.
I
Big
don't
Gamba.
see
But-
swarm color as a feature, so I'm just gonna add it. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine. I'm surprised it didn't add.
Figured I'll just pop that in then. Unless I did it wrong.
At the same time, I could have a familiar. Can I make friends with animals as a sorcerer or warlock?
Well, anyone can make friends with animals. It's just that's not going to necessarily be a familiar. Nor are they going to be 100% loyal.
Please,
But
cast Druid.
I could, if it's like I make friends with bird, before combat crush bird, spawn banner. If we have to jump on
It's like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Snow White was on team killing.
that.
I was just getting flashbacks to Shrek, you know, when Fiona sang that bird to death.
Alright. I have leveled up. I am also Shadow Magic Sorcerer level 1. And I gave myself the 5 HP, so now I'm at a total of 18 HP. My armor class has not changed. Can sorcerers wear light armor?
No.
They're more rogues and
If
As
you
in, I
use
don't-
whatever you have from your classes. So if you have it on Warlock, you can wear it as a sorcerer.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no spell chance failure by wearing.
Yep.
Very well. I'm good. I'm now level 1 twice.
1-1.
God, last time I played a sorcerer was too long ago. Help.
Got this. It's just
Oh, I don't have meta magic yet. Never mind, I'm good. We're good.
yeah.
I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
I can
that's-
read up on it
that's
later.
level-
You have
That's-
training wheels on. You're fine.
That's level
Trying to
3.
Okay, good.
Meta Magic's free, right?
So that, yeah, it's level 3. So at your current level dynamic, you won't get that till level 4 if you just put in the sorcerer.
Nice.
Let me do this. Because I want to
It's
make
like a
sure.
macro or something for swarm color. That's why I wanted to just wait.
I just want to make sure that I have this correct for you.
I appreciate it immensely.
Do, 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 do. I don't care for these. I just want this one. There we go.
Dear.
Because then I can at least get this imported in. So this will be technically an active ability.
Just opening up some canned Scotland.
There we go. There's that. And then you get your circle spells. Okay. And then spellbook. Plutonium import.
I can't wait to tinker with this. It is such a beautiful, useful tool.
Okay, you get infestation. And what are the other things that you get? Fairy fire
sickness.
and ray of sickness.
Fairy fire is flood of fireflies. It's far more amusing for a druid to be like, hold on. I have some spiteful phosphorus inclined animals that have a word with you.
There we go. I now have all of that in there. You have sass growth. You.
Yes. Entangle is sass growth because the way I see it is like she makes a snarky comment and then it just wraps around someone's leg, ankle, or other appendage.
And I have your infestation added in, so now you have everything that you need. Made sure that was all set. And pulling this back up. Oh, hello, Icy. Nice to see you here. Icy is my model sibling.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, no, this is Icy Pants. Wait, hold on, it's not Icy Jackets. Icy Pants is another TTRPG themed streamer though, and I enjoy them. And also apparently they really hate the question, "What is the plot of Kingdom Hearts?"
Oh, yeah, I can't blame them for that.
To be fair, I have an even worse question. What is Kingdom Hearts?
No. You're gonna set Soul off, and then we're gonna be stuck here for the whole
here's the
TED
thing.
talk.
No, I would very much like to start session properly, but yeah.
The only thing I'm gonna say involving Kingdom Hearts is that it's mainly just Sora wanting to prove himself to his friends, which is kind of fucked up, and that means his friends are kind of bad because I mean, come on, they're not validating him. I mean, we got Goofy and Donald doing it, but we don't got Kyrie and Riku doing that. It's awful.
I'm sorry. Goofy and Donald are doing what?
Validating Sora's feelings and stuff. Meanwhile, like Kyrie and Riku are just like selfish children because they're children. All of them are children.
Yes. It's a Disney universe meets Final Fantasy-esque world. That's the short and skinny of it.
No, I like. I spent a while studying Kingdom Hearts because I knew nothing about it. And then Roxy was like, "It's my favorite game," and I'm like, "Oh!" And I immediately had to start learning about it.
No.
I was like, "I'm doing my part." So
was
now
in chat,
I
though.
know to hate the clock tower.
Yes. Anyway,
Please do.
Anyways,
back to session. So as all of you have gained your mantles and you feel them attune to your bodies, some changes are major, like what had happened to Grila. Some a bit more on the cosmetic side, like what happened with Capri.
So I still look like Moon Knight.
Yeah, you still have like that Moon Knight-esque shit going on.
Yeah.
You are the claw of Kurosul.
So, do I not get to utilize any of my racial feats?
You do. It's just this is the like okay, when you're in your base form, which is the form that you chose to accept the mantle in.
Mm-hmm.
So like you could have been an orc. And it will be like, cool. Whenever you're an orc, this is how you're gonna look. Anything else, you're not gonna look like this at all. Like it will change with you. Like it will hide in it. So bear that in mind. It's like it's not gonna affect your racial ability. You're good.
All right. This also helps me as the artist, so that way I can do more character art. So Moon Knight is. Let's go.
Moon Knight Capri. Now, of course, we have Mistrals, which the thing that changes involving Morisco's mantle, which is the Traveler's Mantle, is whatever location you're in, your clothes will change to best suit that location. So if you're in a cold environment, your clothes will get thicker to protect you from the cold. And they will like have fur grow on it. Meanwhile, if you're in a very hot region, it will become like a bit more sheer. It will match the environment and culture that you are currently like surrounded by. So then you're able to more easily blend in and integrate yourself, because that's kind of what Morisco did.
See. I see.
So a lot of art.
I am not going to do that. I love art.
I would love where it's like, hold on, Mistral gets to visit Wayward's Respite, so then I can see what like the cultural like aesthetic of the region is.
Look, I got one. That place is a hodgepodge. That's gonna be no.
You get to see what I view as the like major thing, and you're just gonna look like a Daza. That's what would happen.
Another time maybe, but although it's perhaps not important, I did get art tile back. Can you change my token, please? Because I can't do that myself, apparently. While you're talking.
But finally, there is Kaku's Stonearm's Mantle, which is the Conqueror's Mantle, where, as opposed to the more ladylike appearance that Balin has, it's now a padded gambeson that is over top. It hides some of the feminine features, and it has a very regal cloak draped from the shoulders and two large pauldrons made of composite stone and metal. It's like you were meant to be an imposing figure.
I will find a way to snatch the waist of this gambeson. I will be imposing, but I will look like an absolute.
Unit?
Diva.
Listen, you're going to hate it.
Yes.
Your gambeson is also going to hate it, but you will look snatched. It involves a very broad belt and a cinch.
Or I could just wear my corset on top of it.
Fact.
I used to wear two corsets.
Why? Well, okay. Nope. Don't want to know.
I want you.
Are nice.
Who?
You're talking about corsets, right?
Who asked?
I'm just giving my opinion. Look, you're the ones having a conversation while I'm in the middle of it. I'm gonna give my opinion.
Oh yeah, fucking Radio, you're right. How the fuck did you get here?
Yeah, right?
Oh god.
Because that's where I ended up. Like, you had them put here, and then we came over here. What do you mean, how did I get up here? What?
I didn't
I
realize
was over
it.
here last time I remember. I was over here.
Yeah,
but
before
that's
we
okay.
spread out to pick our mantles and then we regathered.
Oh right. We reconvened.
Hmm.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That was a bit rude, Lamb. You'll slowly turn to look at Grilla.
Gorilla.
Just like a slow turn after saying, sorry, that was a bit rude, Lamb. And you can see the look on her face is just... I don't even have to explain it. You already know.
Pog.
Early constrained disgust. Yeah.
Hmm.
So everyone has made their selections then.
That seems to be the case. Do you have any questions before I let you be in the manor and get acquainted with what can be your new home?
Well, I will admit, I'm interested in the big pool of, you said, fine ore?
Yes.
What's its purpose? Is it... Yeah, what's its purpose?
The purpose of the wellspring of divine mana. This whenever everyone died, I had gone out of my way to draw their mana into the wellspring. This wellspring was already in place, something that was used by all of us to commune with our gods. Whenever we would perform well, or go above and beyond in the line of duty, it would overflow sometimes, and we would gain greater strength, so we can perform great acts on Omen. But whenever we would perform in an unsatisfactory manner, the gods would punish us. They would draw from the wellspring, as if withdrawing support to urge us to try better, try harder. But that's neither here nor there, especially now. Now it is fleeting, as those that had the favor of the gods are dead. And this is all that remains, on top of one of the last few major convergences of a ley line.
Until now, with us.
With you?
Well, considering based off some of the stories you spoke about, these mantles are tied to those gods. I am a devout follower of Jamali, so I have a fair understanding of how faith and divine artifacts and such work. Us putting these on, I have no doubt, has likely drawn their attention once again.
It has. Soon they will beckon you, speak with you. But their voices will not be their own. They will be those of the former bearers of those mantles. They speak through the memories until eventually it changes. You've chosen Morisco. Morisco is tied to Horizon. When Horizon spoke to Morisco, Horizon was a rather waif-like woman. Gaunt, harrowed, sullen. Eventually, Horizon's voice went from being one of weakness and the desire to beg for something more to that of uncaring ambition.
I see.
So that is how it will be experienced. Unfortunately, I'm unsure as to whether or not the voices that have spoken to each of you were actually the memories, or if those were just the gods tempting you. Though I, personally, am pretty sure that it was them speaking to you, trying to either urge you away or ask for you to complete their work. But now that you have the mantles and are making new memories already, the old bearers will fade.
Perhaps in the memoric versions of them within the mantles. But their stories, I'll make sure of that. Then I have one last question. Are we, I shall look towards the bull, able to utilize what's there now to, I suppose, embolden the mansion or the lodge?
You can,
The lot.
but I urge against it.
Why so?
This Undercroft is structurally sound. For now. But as stated before, this is on a convergence of ley lines. If this is drained to enhance yourselves or the structure or to cast grand spells or even minor ones, it can strain the ley lines. And the last thing that we need is a mana quake.
I see. I merely asked due to all the refugees upstairs. There's, quite frankly, your home, our home, has been picked somewhat clean by looters and such.
It is tragic.
At least what I saw on the ground floor and in the one room to the east. But I suppose I was just hoping maybe we could conjure food and such. Perhaps if the well was not so depleted, would it be possible without the risk of a maniquake?
Any interaction with the wellspring can cause a maniquake.
I see.
I cannot stop you if you want to take the risk. You're the bearer of the mantles. You have more power than I. All I can do is be a guide.
Well, I appreciate that.
We should probably head upstairs then.
Perhaps,
As
Grila.
tempting as it would be to interact, no good would come of it if we were to fail at this early stage.
You are right. I'm not just going to go ahead and do it. As I see it, it is a group decision. I believe we're all now bound together by this. So I can't claim sole use of it.
Of course you can. Go for it. What's the risk?
Huh?
Nothing.
It's temptation demons. Something like that.
Was that an oboe or was that something else?
No, that was just me fucking around. That's all.
Okay. Oh no, Horizon's speaking to me early. Ambition. Oh no.
It's like, hey, how about you just go on up to it and start doing some shit? Come on. Dip your hands in there. Get all dirty.
Well then, Capri, are you in agreement that we should head back upstairs and check up on things? I don't know how long we've been down here. It might be getting late.
Nope.
Excuse you.
Thank you.
I fear that the gentleman would probably like to rest in some privacy.
I haven't blinked in 17 years.
Oh.
I have no eyelids.
Oh.
I'm dead.
17 years. That's
Yeah, that
tragic.
would be a factor, wouldn't it?
Well,
You also haven't had to go to the bathroom in 17 years, so that's something.
I died with a full bladder. I always feel like I have to pee.
no. Oh no.
That would be hell.
That would be hell.
Wouldn't it be a comfort to you to know that everything evacuates when you die?
From the physical body. The sensation stays. I feel my soiled trousers every day.
Help!
Virtually, he's about to piss himself.
Damn.
Magic.
That'd be
So,
horrible.
real quick
Should
quick
check
question.
on them to at least make sure that they're not tearing apart the mansion.
Oh, most certainly.
Place.
Real quick question. I'm just like looking at each other's sheets.
Mhm.
Capri says hers takes attunement. Are all of ours supposed to say attunement for our mantles?
Oh yeah, all of yours are.
Okay, I can
to.
fix mine. I can
Okay,
fix mine.
okay, got it. I'm going to adjust everybody else's. That was something I was trying to do, and then I forgot.
And we don't just immediately attune to it, I assume.
Oh, I was gonna have it to where you attune to it after like you've asked all of your questions.
Okay.
I got curious. I wanted to read it and accidentally clicked it.
If you want to remove that white text box thing, when you're editing it, if you have it all highlighted, there's a little PX/, I think it's what it looks like off the top of my head. If you click that while you have all that highlighted, it'll get rid of it. Or it's a slash. It's a slash through T.
Yes, I have updated it. I was trying to look at it to kind of be like, ah, yes, okay, cool. Is there something humorous I could put in the chat flavor box? And then it just popped up on the side.
There we go. Ta-da.
While we're waiting, I'm dead. Could you change the art?
Word. Ooh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I got you, boo boo. No worries.
That is.
Let's just say that's what she looks like right now with the Mantle. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Ta-da. Cutie capatootie.
Please. Before we go up, Capri, Grila, Ballad. Maybe you have questions.
I think a lot of my questions aren't going to be answered without a little experience. I do hope we get to at least come down here and say hello to the others, though. Although, now that I think about it, kind of creepy, but kind of curious. Say terrible things do happen, and one of us is destroyed, dead beyond repair. Does the Mantle just come back here?
No.
Oh no.
When you die, it remains on you. Others can take it, but it's not like it would attune to them. Yours had to pick you.
True enough.
Grila.
Can't think of any questions.
Ballad. Oh, she's. No, she's asleep. Oh no. Sleep. She's asleep. I kid.
Brother.
He had to go to accountability, so he's probably still.
Yeah. I gave the 07 for it.
So I was watching the stream the other day, like your stream.
Yeah.
So if you just put X in front of a die, it just auto explodes.
Yeah. So like /R, and then we'll do like 5d6 X.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that into my things.
Yeah, it was like really cool. Fucking now rocked it with that. I was like, fuck, that's so dope. Learning shit. Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, so if I use this damage Oh hell, that's incredible. That's built in.
Yeah. You can even do it with like a plus sign afterward too. So like you can go and add and subtract shit to it.
It's freaking dope.
It's sick as hell.
I sadly can't like test it on the second level because I just added it to see if I would do anything. Anywho, welcome back, Radio.
Hi.
So, Balin, do you have any questions? Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I
No
thought
no
that
questions.
he was getting ready to eat something. Or something.
All that I know is that I've been given an ability that makes my job easier. And also, as far as I know, I'll be working with you all to be completing that.
Yes. We're definitely a team, a group.
We're a team, yay!
I'm gonna squint at you. You're a lot cuter than I remember seeing you last. What
thank you.
happened? It's not a compliment, it's disconcerting.
Put on the mantle. Mine is clothes. They're nice. I started feeling chilly. So they grew.
Right. Well, we have Scourge to clear.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Inobo.
Anobo waves to all of you as he fades away.
Oh, wait, where's the actual stairs to leave?
So here's
I've been
something,
stopped.
Bod.
Well,
I had to
he is
pause for a
focused.
reason. You two are the closest to here, so I need both of you to make perception checks.
Understood.
I refuse. I choose to
Okay.
fail.
That is fine.
Not good.
19.
That's crazy.
I have to see which.
Wouldn't know any better. Otherwise, I would.
Baolin, you hear further down this way noise. Heaving footsteps. Clumsy footsteps.
Castaways. We are castaways.
Actually, my community is called Pastaways, but you know, pretty close, pretty close.
Have you seen the TV show Castaways?
Yeah.
Okay. Castaways. We are castaways. I'm gonna write you a song.
What?
Not 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one.
I'll have that as my BRB, like, music.
Castaways. We are castaways. She will. What? I need to turn
Still
you up.
is froze. No, you're fine. That's what happens when I'm looking away from the mic.
Ah.
Go on.
She'll hold up a hand, and she will summon an ice knife in her hand, and you will see her poise herself as if ready to respond to something with aggression. As in one hand, she has a book. The other hand, she has a knife.
What do you have? A knife. No.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon.
It's duller, so it hurts.
Is Everything alright, Balin? Yeah.
I
Gonna-
doubt she bristled this hard because you showed up, so...
It sounds like it's
And
getting
you hear
closer.
directly in your mind. What do you hear?
She'll pull her shoulders back and flip through some pages, not responding to any of you, but you see her sneering at all of you as you continue talking, except for you.
Except for who?
The person that's not talking.
Hmm.
And she will just raise up the tip of her knife, and little flakes of snow will start dancing out of it as she is getting ready to cast magic.
I do not like
It's not
that
good.
noise.
Yeah, Sumo.
It's crossbow already.
Yeah. I
I do
think
not
I know
possess
what
the
that
ranged
is.
option.
That is what Balin is hearing.
Oh, that's what Balin's here.
Yes.
I would like to prepare an action.
Okay.
I am preparing just a very simple. Ooh, I'm silly, but that's okay.
Oh my god, so silly.
I took the wrong. That's okay.
I can't believe you did that. Wow.
Actually, you know what I can do while I have time? I am going to cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And I believe I can use this. Hold on, I have to click on it. I'm going to use Minor Illusion to create. Oh, that's not how that works. Never mind. Alright, image of an object within range that lasts for. Okay, you create it. Wait. I don't fit. What? Hold on.
The game master is making rules that
I would. Yeah. Okay, I did read that correctly. I would like to cast Minor Illusion as to create a replica of the suit of armor next to me. But I would like to imagine a helmet that would go with it. So I'm replicating an armor. Like the armor entirely next to me.
Okay.
The one that I saw in here. So give me a second.
Hikaru-kun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
And this is the armor.
Well, thank
And
you.
then I am gonna go and step over here as to give it a little bit of space. I'll get rid of the measure template for you as well.
That works. I can just put that there. Appreciate that, Hikaru-kun. I love my skeletal self. All right. So you create this this illusionary set of armor. And after you do so, You hear this again. Give it a moment.
All right. I heard that. I understood that.
Why do your
I would
dice
like to
dance like that?
I don't know how it danced on your screen.
It's like it just spins around like the low number and then it gives you the higher one. This is really digging you today. 16 on the insight. What exactly are you trying to do as I close the door by accident?
I'm just trying to figure out if the words sound or seem genuine. The request, I should say.
It feels genuine. It feels genuine.
In that case, she will stow the dagger in book and look towards Mistral. There appears to be a sludgy-sounding creature asking for help, and rather desperate. I'll also dismiss the, I'll just wave my hand through the image here just to get rid of it. You're
Can you
muted.
hear it?
Yes.
I'm
That's right.
fucking muted. A sludgy sounding creature.
I don't know. It sounded like it's in pain or it needs help, so...
Capri, high, low, good, bad.
High, good.
You sure?
Yes. Gamble is rude.
Your mantle tightens onto your body to such a degree that you feel like you can't move forward.
Hell.
Huh? What do I see?
You see on Capri that all of the bandages that are tied to their mantle are tightening. You actually hear the creaking of the bandages, and it's even in this lighting, you can see their skin underneath starting to turn red. Like it's giving a very bad rug burn.
Blame yourself. I can't fix it if you're doing this.
Whatever.
That looks painful.
I'll fix the door. Oh, it's open.
Yeah, the door's open. Yeah.
Door open.
Because the door watches me phase through the door. Also, I now have 120 feet of dark vision due to shadow magic.
All right.
Mistral, after being momentarily stunned by the figure she saw, is trying to like grab the bandages and trying to untighten, and she doesn't know what she's doing. Doing that thing of like trying to help so she doesn't get crushed or get compressed.
As you're doing this, you feel both of your mantles spark between each other as yours releases, and you feel a wave of warmth followed by a split second of panic.
Huh? That was weird. Oh, hey, look, you're better.
The hell was that?
See anything?
Paladin, what do your tiefling eyes see?
I'm not sure, Capri. We should probably stick together as a group.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Have it in mind.
What was it?
They clearly don't have that in mind.
Well, we're all getting to know each other, so come on. We only just got together. We gotta figure it out, you know? Come on. Holds out hand.
I had barely known you for less than a fortnight, and I knew better than to let you out of my sight.
The clicking of heels.
So you guys went this way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just needed to be sure. All right. Yep.
So it's fell after Balin.
As you continue walking this way,
Grila's
by the
just-
way,
Yeah.
both of you notice that it's from this stairwell. There is this small, not really stream, but set of broken tiles with some strange goo, like residue on them.
Descending the stairs.
More like entering and going this way.
I'll reach out to Balin telepathically. There's a trail behind you. On the floor.
She will immediately start blitzing in this direction. And she doesn't know what that is, but she is going to fire off a Eldritch Blast in front of it. Actually, hold on. What is that? Do I recognize that?
All this?
I know what that is.
Yeah.
You haven't seen this before, but you've potentially heard of it. That would be actually, it could be any knowledge-based skill check.
Any knowledge-based.
I
Yes.
have a question. Was that
What about... Okay, go ahead.
Was that roar very audible?
That was very audible. You don't know what this thing is, but it needs dead. That is essentially like what you were hearing.
Capri,
It needs dead?
We need to go.
Would I be able to... Oh.
Like through the darkness, you'll just see her whip around and then immediately launch off a what looks like almost an Eldritch Blast gearing up as it starts to crystallize, and just a spear of not ice but cold just launches from the tip of her hand. Yup. And she will smile. She's ready. 22 hit.
Oh yeah, 22 hits.
How much closer can I get?
About 3 more squares.
Even in the dark, do I see the creature? Now that I know that Ballin's firing at it.
When her spell collides, you'll be able to see it for a brief moment.
Yup.
I also assume I can see that.
That would be the case, yes.
You go. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's right. Just thinking whether would I be able to make an information check on it
Yes, you can.
to know if any skill in particular, or just specific one?
Well, if you're trying to learn about it, it's going to be technically an insight check.
Damn. Best.
Since I also saw a flash of it, do I recognize it
11.
because of my travels, or do I also need to roll a check?
You will also have to make a check, yes.
And you said insight?
Yep.
Oh my god. I see this is how today's gonna go. Just like yesterday.
In that brief instance, though, of it being visible, Capri did not know initially, right out the gate, but a flood of memories that are not of their own enter. And these memories indicate that this is an ancient beast. Something that needs killed and should not harm any of you. This is a scourge. Also, Eris Arines, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. They're just about to enter combat.
Needs to die at once.
Oh, not that.
Holy shit.
Whoa! Whoa! Four
I'm
bosses
a
is quite egregious for our first combat.
And we're all bosses here. Which, of course, I'm going to roll everybody. No matter what, it's going last.
Ridiculous.
And of course, I'm going to allow you guys to switch up wherever you're at. Which, in the meantime, so that I'm not interrupting your strategy, I'm going to mute. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Undead Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content, TTRPG streams. I'm also a
Switch up as in
TTRPG author.
positioning, ordering, or
I'm fucking muted. Great. So basically how it works is two of us can choose to swap places in initiative. So let's say if I didn't want to be first and
I can go in Devon instead. Yeah, that works. Thank you for coming on in. Really appreciate you being here. And also, you're playing Split Fiction. Let's go. Let's go. That's a game that I want to actually play. So I hope that you were enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time. And thank you for trusting your community with me. They are about to enter combat. I think they're currently formulating how they're going to switch up. So we'll see how that goes. But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please perform whatever after stream care you need to. But back to the show.
but also the potential of getting items and such that operate depending on how initiative is. Like as Chio, I had a bow that, depending on if I was first or last in initiative, gave me different effects. So
Okay.
yeah. But hey, does anyone want to switch? I think we're fine.
Me personally, it depends on you guys. I do have command. I can always make something easier to hit or something of that sort. Make it do something for us to make it easier.
Mhm.
Such as
Kneel,
Mm.
grovel, beg,
oh, command. I
shake,
see.
speak.
Would you want to swap positions, Mr. Troll? That's something I could.
I mean, that's all I have to offer. If you guys don't want that, then that's fine. that's literally everything.
Personally, I don't think this first round of combat we really need to switch unless we have some strategy we want to enter in and out the gate, which doesn't much sound like it.
Okay.
Because all I'm gonna do is try to hit it with a ray of frost.
I just want to keep it ensnared so that way it doesn't move around. I don't know what will happen if it touches us, but it's nasty and I want it dead.
Undead, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Because this is a hot topic of debate in one of my games.
Mhm.
If two different characters cast Ray of Frost, does it stack and make it to where they lose 20 feet of movement? Or only one instance count?
It does not stack.
Very well.
It's a neat strategy to do. I think that like it could technically be like, and it's like it is DM dependent in my personal opinion, but at the very same time, like I also think that having it to where you're able to just like spam it in that regard to where something loses all of its movement. A lot of base enemies have just straight up 30 movement speed. All you need is like one good round, and now that individual is technically restrained.
Right.
Yeah.
I just had to ask, that's all.
Okay, well, I've moved 10 feet up so I can actually now see it. Remind me, it has been a while. What's the action economy from rolling like martial checks and stuff against these things?
First skill check is free.
Yeah, and that would still be insight, correct?
Yes, as long as it's not a physical skill check, it is free. Some exceptions may apply, like, you know, jumping is technically an exception because you're using your movement for that.
Yeah. So what's
Marshall, got it.
what's this thing's name? Or well,
This is a Scourge beast. So this is one of the low-end Scourge abilities that it has. Scourge Sight. It has a Slam. It has Scourge Infection. And it has Damage Reduction.
as you see, I don't know if we want to make like a document, like a Google Docs, but I've created a thread in our notes channel labeled Scourge, where I'm going to put all the Scourge enemies and such.
Smart idea.
I suppose because we get the name for free, I would assume. Whoa. I suppose I would want Scourge Infection because that sounds like the biggest thing we're gonna want to know.
All right.
And if you could please post that.
Oh, I love formatting issues. Isn't it great? It's not that bad, but...
Ooh. get cold.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, Scourge infection. All Scourge are capable of infecting any and all living creatures with the Scourge. This is transmitted through contact with a Scourge-tainted creature, and this includes their attacks. The infection itself has a projected fortitude difficult of fortitude DC, which will be Constitution-based DC, of 10 plus half hit dice plus Constitution modifier to resist. Failure results in the creature transforming into a Scourge tainted of the same type as the one that infected them in 1d4 6 to 24 seconds rounds. So with this, you also know the DC, which is, let's see here, this is 12. This is a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
That's crazy.
It's the Scourge.
Yeah, I know.
As long as you do not endure any contact with it, then you're fine.
Alright. And as I stated before, I'm going to Ray of Frost as my action.
Okay.
This is 17 hit.
A 17 does hit.
Okay, roll damage. 4 cold damage.
Okay.
And its speed is reduced by 10 feet for until the start of my next turn. I don't really have much of a bonus action at the moment.
Oh, yeah. So then chat's able to see what they're fighting. It's that. This used to be a person.
Do you want to... Oh, you were saying something, Void?
Which doesn't bode well for the people upstairs.
No, it... well, we didn't open the doors proper. That's still... yeah, don't let it touch you. It's the Scourge. Yeah. Can I... Reminder, can I sacrifice my bonus action to make another skill check?
Yes.
Or no? Okay. Then since I don't really have anything else to use my bonus action for this turn, that's what I will do. Alright. Let's get damage reduction.
All right. Damage reduction. Go post that in chat. Damage reduction 5/magic. Reduce all damage by 5 unless it is from a magical source or magically infused source. AKA, the people upstairs are as good as dead. If there's more of this.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. I moved 10 feet. I have 25 remaining, so I'm going to move back here next to Capri. It's my turn. You want to hit it with spells? Or something infused with magic?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't see it otherwise. Magical source. A spell counts as a magical source, right?
Yep.
Even if... Okay.
Considering my 4 damage went through, yeah.
In that case... let's be cautious for now.
Be cautious.
And
Be cautious.
From the sleeves that still is flesh, I'm going to flick out my hand, and my thieves' tools will just sort of appear in my wrist,
Okay.
and I'll sort of flick it in the general direction of the Scourge base, and a firebolt will just shoot out as I firebolt.
Okay.
I like how you have the Assassin's Creed, just thieves' tools, but it's
Oh,
nice.
that is.
Ah,
Hook'em.
close.
Ooh,
Y'all
nice.
are killing it. Jeez. Also, literally. Like,
So let's see, this thing has taken 9, 4, 8.
And I'll insight check now.
what would you like to know?
I think that's a shy, right?
No, you're one above.
Excellent.
The DC for all insight checks to learn abilities of creatures, unless stated otherwise, is the campaign setting number, which is 13.
Oh, even I didn't know that.
Scourge sight, please.
Scourge sight. Okay. So this one is not one that is an explicit like ability that has been put in, as in it's just labeled into its senses. But Scourge sight, so then you know, is the Scourge are able to see any non-infected creatures. This is not impaired via walls, obstacles, or otherwise. Invisibility does not work on them. Any kind of quote-unquote anti-scrying does not work on them. If you are not infected with the Scourge and you are within its 60-foot quote-unquote sight range, it can see you.
Good to know.
Which means hiding from them does not work.
Alright, no point trying to hide. Kill as soon as you can. And I'm going to...
There you go, Soul. You can copy and paste from my notes.
Should that be good? I'll move 5 feet forward, and I'll have my mark infused hand axe ready, just in case.
All right.
Action, didn't use bonus action for anything. Martial movement. And turn.
Bowlin.
How do I skill check again?
Insight. DC is 13.
Do I need it trained?
No.
I don't think so.
Stupendous.
As a reminder, you could use, like, say, your bonus action as well to do that as well,
Mhm.
like I did.
Perhaps. However, I don't really have any bonus actions. Yeah, I don't really have any bonus actions at the moment. I might as well use a bonus action for it as well. Bonus action. Skill check. Aha!
All right.
Wow,
What would you like to
nice.
know? It has its slam. You can also learn its AC, its health,
Movement speed.
what its like movement speed is, its saves, ability scores.
What its statistics are going to be.
Nope.
Strategy.
Give me slam.
Give you a slam.
Slam.
All right.
Then welcome to Japan.
Okay. So it's slam. It has a base +5 to hit, deals a d6 +4 damage, and it applies Scourge Infection. So there is that. Let's see here. Scourge tainted creatures incapable of acting as they used to before infection. As such, they rely on the feral means of slamming their limbs into prey. So yeah, it doesn't deal that much damage, but this is like a lower end Scourge. So that's kind of why it acts in this manner.
Doesn't have any unique effects attached besides normal Scourge effect, so that's good.
Yep.
I believe this thing is nearly dead.
Thinking. Okay. So it can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
I got some stuff. I
Yeah.
am going to cast Ice Knife. As I just take the dagger, and rather than casting magic out of it this time, I'm just going to chuck it at this creature's head.
Okay.
See you later, stinky. All right, I'm gonna inspiration that because I don't think that hits.
No, that does not hit.
As I was saying, see you later. Yeah. I don't know if that hits.
That hits.
Oh, okay, okay. Do. DC 14 deck save. And then I'll just... It's having me roll the whole thing, so...
Failed the
You
dex
take
save.
9! 3 that is ice, or cold damage. 6 of that is piercing.
All right, 6 of that is piercing, so it still takes all of it because it's still magically infused source.
Better!
Yep, and combat ends.
I would like to make it a +1 banner of attack.
Well, if anything, you should definitely give yourself that temp HP.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, temp HP is
It's a +5.
it's king.
Oh.
Which, as the knife plunges into the chest of the Scourge beast, you see that the symbiotic entity that is on it starts to wilt as the body collapses in a malformed pool. And from the back of this creature, a banner appears, one not dissimilar to the one that our good old Bao Lin has on her person.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
And then, because combat does indeed end, the banner fades.
Oh, goodbye.
That was
Like a
weird.
pretty little snowflake.
Well, it's a cool way of telling we're no longer in immediate danger.
It's true.
Is this a pool of melted goo, right?
Kind of. There is like a corpse underneath all of it.
I'll from Grilla's backpack, he's going to pull out something that doesn't really seem like it should be able to fit in there, but somehow has. And he's going to just sort of try to clear off as much of the Scourge off, so see if there's anything to identify him, or maybe he can't be taken if needs be.
I take it you're more of a grower, considering you've been hiding that.
As you move the symbiote off on the side, you see that underneath it's the body of a scullery maid. A lot of her skin has been ripped and torn. Her bones protruding in ways that they shouldn't. The face contorted in a mask of pain and anguish.
Mm-hmm.
As Capri's mantle is currently exuding this air of anxiety and tense nerves.
I understand. Where there is one, there is always another.
If that's the case and it came from the stairs, well, the passage that the orc soldier reference was sealed. It's only another place I could potentially think it came from, unless it was just hiding. We should really go upstairs and see what's going on.
We'll need to. Can I give the scullery maid a quick once over to see if there's anything sort of identify if there's like a key or anything we might need?
Investigation check. And if you're not getting any closer, it'll be at disadvantage.
Not close enough?
Yeah, it's close enough.
Grand.
Nice.
19's 10.
Yeah, you're rocking it. You're searching, and there's something that is going to require another check. History or nature.
Both be the same for me, sadly, so let's go nature.
That's so mean. It's so funny.
For reference, I meant to put that on a natural 20 and not the nat 1, but I thought, it was. So.
I thought this was your Irish sense of humor coming through.
Kind of, but it's accidental.
What the fuck? Hold on. Did you just put an emote in the...
Yes, it's a surfer.
Yeah.
That's a surfer tradition. Next thing I know, there's going to be nothing but frogs.
No, I don't have inspiration, sadly, so it's in that one.
That shit was fucking funny. The clothing of the scullery maid does not match with this general region. In your travels, you've seen, like, you know, this type of clothing before, but it's so worn and tattered that it's difficult to tell where she actually came from. However, with the investigation check, you do see that she has a letter that's stained in symbiotic ooze.
My past experience with this Scourge, would I know if it's safe to touch use if its host is dead?
Once the host dies, I can't tell you. You have to go and make a. You can make an insight check on that because the Scourge is still technically present. So.
$16.
When a Scourge dies, like when the host dies, the Scourge itself becomes inactive and dies themselves as they integrate themselves into the biology of their victim. So essentially you go and you kill the host, you kill the Scourge. Because that's also the universal cure for the Scourge. Kill the host, they're not infected anymore.
I'll take the letter and I'll just open it right there and then.
All right. You open the letter. It is in the common tongue. And it states, let me go on. Let me put a little voice on it for you. Yeah. To whomever is reading this, there is an heir to the throne. The Empire may have fallen, but it can be saved. The messenger that I have sent is meant to be unassuming, so they do not draw attention. They have been promised land, and they have been promised safety. In exchange, you are to provide your services to find this heir. The Huacan Empire has ended, but a new one can begin. I implore you to be able to aid in this manner, and to provide this messenger whatever she asks. X.
Looks like she was looking after an heir for some empire.
I already found that.
You did?
Yes, I was at a whole meeting for it. It was just honestly a few hours ago.
VTubers Fangirl 43, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being a fan of VTubers. Welcome in. No, you get a shot.
Does any of the information? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. She was sent out, and don't suppose you know who this X is.
Does any of the information look even remotely like the conversation I was having? And the meeting I was at.
It is not dissimilar. It looks pretty damn close.
The things that's tripping me up are the names.
I mean, there's no names that are mentioned in the.
Well, I mean, like the territory.
Oh yes, those names. The names that feel namey. So
Yes.
We have Boswell Disdain. We have Devin Marillac. We have Faraday Ramsey of Akaran. We have Lord Ed.
Yes, I have his name written down twice.
We have Undale Baul of Urio Downs. Quentin Forgere. Radea Soyer. Rania Hasaim. Soroya Dusana of Marad. And Shani Marzana of Taminus.
Right.
Lord Ed was the cool one because he was a dwarf.
He was a dwarf. Everyone else was a stinky human.
Everyone else was stinky human. We love dwarves here. We love dwarves. We always love dwarves.
Yes. Well, this is interesting. It's similar. And she'll hand it back to... She'll hand it back to Grila, and then wipe her hand on Mistral's jacket to clean her hand from whatever gunk may have been on it.
All right.
Make that slit in. You think I'm just gonna allow you to wipe yourself on me?
Yes. Comfort worker.
Comfort worker, derogatory.
Oh,
Shit, I guess you get away with it.
plain stuff. If I rolled higher, I was going to grab your hand.
It just kind of happens. Here's something that's interesting. So you do wipe your hand on Mistral?
Right.
You notice that there is a harsh resistance from her clothes.
Your clothes are fighting back. You'll also feel that she is icy cold to the touch, because that's the shadow magic.
Well, probably doesn't like getting dirty.
Neither do I. We have something in common. Let's go to dinner. Not you, me and your clothes.
Sadly, we're attached.
Do you want to get her out of her clothes then?
Goodbye. I'm gonna adventure by myself. I can handle this.
No, we need to work together. We're a group now.
She's right. There's
Especially
more of
the
those things
Scourge.
up there. I can feel it.
The Scourge aren't something one person can handle by themselves.
You can't expect a solitary predator to all of a sudden adopt herd tactics with that extreme reason.
Can't expect
Well, I
her
mean,
to
look what
adopt
we
I'm
did.
sorry,
We
what
all
was that?
worked-
You're kind of far away.
We all worked together and we killed it.
Your cringe and your stilettos need sharpening.
What's the rules on
Okay.
player
Okay,
versus
so-
player?
Okay, please, enough fighting. Oh. Look, we need to work together. There are more Scourges. Like, think of the people upstairs. If there is more. They're in trouble. We should really go up now.
You also
Go
kind
on.
of proved that having
Yes.
magic is very useful against the Scourge, which
Yeah.
most mundane ass people don't have.
Yeah. So we need to get together, please.
Right. Give me a
Move as
second.
group.
Doing the Lord's work. Good.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I'm smelling the distinct scent of papacy.
You know, creating a fire in an enclosed space, such as a building, is okay.
It's a Scourge stuff, I don't mind.
Just gonna look around at how roomy and spacious this temple is. No, you know what? You're right.
Also,
Look,
it does last a minute.
Also, yeah, but also like I've seen things like the what's the proper name for the Autumn Fae? That's the fucked up ones, right?
Oh,
Rude.
yes, the Tuolulin Fae.
Yeah, I've seen some demonstrations by the Tulalulin, and I'm not going to admit bodies burn for a while. Okay, that body can easily create a lot of smoke to fill even a place like this.
It smells like a tractor tire burning in hell.
Also, it's awful.
Smells like home.
Your home smells of burnt trash? Well, with your humor, I suppose it fits.
Also, Void's trying to talk to the Arable.
A Nobo.
I'm
No.
convinced I misspelled his name.
That's all right.
Arbalist is definitely
It's a
heavy
Nobo.
on my brain, though.
Understandable.
You're just gonna go talk to Adobo? Okay.
Gonna talk to Adobe.
Flash.
I was gonna talk to Adobe and be like, are there any more of these goofballs coming from like the underground, or are they moving from above? Because he would be the best person to ask outside of me using my hearing. But my hearing only has a limited range, whereas he's literally the caretaker and domain.
Yes.
Where's the concentration of them?
Currently, a lot of them are in the manor proper. Many of the civilians have chosen to barricade themselves.
Are they coming from below only, or is it just surface?
Currently, the surface, and they're bleeding into the Undercroft. The first was one. There are many more. Specifically, there's about 9 more that are in the basement.
9 more in the basement. How many on the surface?
On the surface, there's 8.
Dud. I'll update the others.
Unfortunately, I'm incapable of helping you.
I guess that would be the case. You've already done so much.
Is she burning something?
Yeah, she's burning the carcass of the one that made it down here.
Smart.
I'm also believing she's a bit more of the...
Makes a gesture of a recognized symbol of faith.
But that's just speculation.
Fair.
Once a cleric, always a cleric. Even if her devotion is to her shoes.
Cringes.
At least I look good.
Understand that the longer that you dilly-dally, the more will be infected, and the greater their numbers will grow.
Hey, can we go, please?
Thank you again.
Make haste!
Let's gather your party before venture upon.
Speaking of making haste,
the
Artificer,
fuck out of
can
my
you make a
basement.
potion of speed? Oh, okay. Very well.
You were saying?
Are you an alchemist?
Not exactly.
Nope.
What are you looking for?
I'm not gonna say the joke. Very tempting.
He said make haste, so I was looking for a potion of speed.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what she was looking for. Yep.
Oh, I get it. It was supposed to be a joke. It's gonna walk off.
How did it even open the doors? You
Carefully.
didn't open them.
It wasn't a joke.
Intense nuzzling, maybe. I don't know. Dogs do it. Cats do it. Why can't the Scourge do it? Great time.
You know, I might need some of that later.
What do you think the Scourge tastes like?
Nope.
I'm not allowed to answer that.
You don't want to eat them.
I'm not allowed to answer that.
It's downstairs.
We're
What
going.
do you
We're going
taste like?
upstairs.
I
Me?
imagine she tastes.
No, I know what lamb tastes like. What do you taste like?
Oh fuck.
Oh, you don't get to know.
I'll find out sooner or later.
No, you won't. Don't you have a wife to get back home to?
Husband, and watch your tone.
Apologies, husband. Sorry, I thought you fought for the other team.
I fight for any team. I believe in love.
To know.
Also,
No.
both of you to assume I'm just lamb, but okay.
Well, okay. To be fair, I would rather just shut the door there instead of getting you to the specifics of what spices would taste best with your flesh. People tend to get upset about that.
I like this
Oh,
conversation.
wait. When you're talking about my flesh, are you talking? We're walking. We're walking and talking. We're walking and talking.
Oh, I'm making sure that the next map is set up.
Are you talking about living or are you talking about perished? The answer is both. Spiced honey
Well,
is
I've had
spiced
some
honey. It tastes
customers.
delicious regardless.
So some
Secret door.
customers have been into that. There's a secret door
Secret
there.
door.
Yep,
Secret tunnel.
because that's where the other one goes.
Didn't I legitimately say, like, hey, this room looks weird? Like, when we first walked into the room, I was like, there's something about this room.
Yeah, and I
There
mentioned
was
that
a-
there
there's a
was
big-ass hole.
the entrance over here, which was caved in.
Yes. And then I just walked away from it and went, yep, that's fine. Also, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, chat, I'm on my phone again because the curfew hit and the Wi-Fi reset, so Discord disconnected me.
It's all good. I understand. I understand.
I mean, I've been told a variety of things by my customers who have engaged in that sort of behavior. Anywho, this isn't the time or place for it. Maybe later.
Squints behind the mask. Keeps moving.
Yeah, we need to move on.
Well, I was going to say, looks at this. Sees the hallway and stuff.
I don't like that. Nope.
The hallway is clear for the moment.
My fucking lungs for a bow.
At the end of the hallway, there's one. There's two now.
I hate
Remember, they see us. We're within 60 feet.
I hate that.
Oh, no.
Ladies, shall we?
Yeah,
You know,
I can't see it.
here, I got you.
She's got a point.
How's this?
Fire.
Hey, Flashpot.
Oh, well, what a way to open combat, I suppose.
I was really hoping to ensnare them.
Well, you
I'd rather they cook.
set up some things. I was going to say, perhaps we draw them in.
No.
And it does take so 21 does hit.
Bottlenecking them is so much more effective.
Burn!
7 damage.
Okay. The caretaker said there are 9 in the basement and 8 up top.
Oh, I think combat's started.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and remove this one from combat. All Scourge will be acting on the same initiative
She.
because they are a hive mind.
I don't know how
So-
somebody's able to see that one there.
Is there a way to set up a light from the bonfire that I created?
Door. That's why the door's open.
Oh yeah, the bonfire does create light,
How much light?
doesn't it?
Let's see.
It ain't pretty.
It creates.
It doesn't actually say.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Put
Well,
it-
I'm gonna go off of what I think a bonfire should be creating in terms of light.
That's a dark fire. It creates anti-light apparently.
Yeah, you know what? Black fire. No light. It gives off no light. It just burns. How much raw soup, bitch?
Nope. Don't make that joke. He's not gonna get it.
I can't believe it.
Man.
Provides vision. And we're just gonna go and use torch as the base because it's a bonfire. So
I mean, yeah.
just remember that it is a concentration based spell. So
Yes.
What I heard was vine whip the fools into the bonfire, let them burn.
Or entangle the area.
That would be my preference.
to nobody's
Wow,
surprise, the
gold.
Scourge will go last.
Yeah, I think we're.
Where's the
Where's the carousel?
There we
Is
go.
that what you're asking?
Yeah. It didn't auto
It's-
pop up for me, so I popped it up for
Yeah.
myself.
If you
Yeah.
have more than one combat during a session, you have to click the button to make it show up.
Ah, rude.
Yes.
Would anybody like
Okay,
to
so-
switch?
Would it be okay if I switch with you, Grilla?
Sure. Can do.
I think I see what you're trying to do. So then, like, once you weaken it enough, you can plant your banner.
Yes.
Smart, smart,
Morts.
smart. Well, as of right now, Mistral, you're up first, and one of them is a blaze.
That's crazy! I'm not learning anything at the moment. Hey, guess what? It's time for the Ray of Frost!
If your beam of ice turns into water and puts out my fire, I am personally just gonna cry.
It's a
Nah.
13 hit.
A 13 does not hit.
Okay, so its AC is 14. Hey, I've confirmed that. That's crazy. I don't have a bonus action. So I'm just gonna... Hey, there we go. Let's get its movement speed.
Its base movement speed is 30, and I'm getting rated again. Welcome in, Bio Steampunk. Welcome. So you're playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I appreciate that. But welcome on in. We're in the middle of combat, which, by the way, that also reminds me I need to switch to the outright combat music. Silly me.
But it's
It is. It's just creepy.
No, I missed that. I'm gonna move here.
Oh, hold on. I can make it better. Wait.
That's my
I
turn.
saw it and it disappeared. There it is.
I don't know if this is going to be as fun as I hoped it would be.
Hey, it's all good, Bio. You go and you take care of yourself. I really appreciate you trusting your community with me.
Alright.
You have a good night. Sleep well.
I'm going to be attacking this guy, who's currently on feckin' fire.
Yeah. Thank you, Bio.
Don't move.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Ow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess really don't move, huh?
Yeah, that's off grid.
Sorry.
I have a
I
question.
had to shriek it.
Wait,
Maybe
it's
have
not
an
that you
answer.
need to shrink it, you just have to move it. There, that's good.
Wood, I have a question.
Yes.
Actually, this might be a question for Undead as well. The bonfire lights anything that's flammable on fire.
Let me go look.
So does that turn all of this not only into difficult terrain but a giant bonfire?
Oh, yeah, all of this will catch a blaze. Which means that it's going to also set this door on fire.
And
And kind of spread into this room with all of the potion bottles.
can you move it
That
to
would
the
suck.
left? There you go.
Now just this door will catch on fire. And this plank of wood.
This plank of wood sacrifice means everything.
Would you prefer perhaps some phosphorus and tent for advantage instead of restriction? Because I personally don't want them touching me. Or anyone
I
else.
personally like restraining.
Yeah, I think keeping them stuck in that hallway is the best we can do.
That too.
I don't think Garble's going to take kindly to the door being on fire, though.
Actually, if we don't want to catch the door on fire, you could just move it down too. So now this guy has to run through more of the entangle.
I'm going to attempt,
idea.
and I'm going to fail, and then I'm going to grab, and then be sad about it. Just, No move. No move for Capri. Only sad.
Or,
Only
yeah.
sad. There we go.
So like that.
Yeah, that'll do it. Mhm.
See, now they have to
Alrighty.
run through all of this to get to us.
Okay, so we have that, which took my action, and I'm going to do insight on these buggers. Hopefully it'll be good.
Oh, first this guy has to make a
Wait.
strength save.
Well, that sucks. Didn't learn anything. That's a damn shame. It's a good thing I have a bonus action. Oh, you Kringe. That. Aha!
Oh, at least
I
he's not outright
won.
restrained.
Yeah, HP would be fantastic.
All right, the HP of a Scourge Beast is 28. This one's HP is currently 21.
Goody goody. Ba-da-ba-bum. Well, at least they have to deal with the Great Wall of how about no.
Yeah, because now all of this is on fire.
Yeah, that's what I got. Alright. And turn. Alright, Artificer, fuck him up.
Influencing metals. Okay, it's looking stupid, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Told that there's a spell that lets you change the shape of stone. And I think it would be funny if one just, became a spike and impaled these guys.
5.
If only somebody had the stone calling.
Cries.
Yeah.
Weep.
Okay. I may have a stupid idea. Influencing metals.
Okay.
Does that mean effectively bending it, or can I affect it on a more molecular level?
You cannot affect it on a molecular level, especially since you are Pearl rank in Blacksmith.
Okay. Because I just want to from a pipe and then catalyzing it, but oh well. In that case. Yeah. Would I be able to check something regarding the Scourge on how they would interact with metal?
How they would interact with metal?
Yeah, more specifically, the new Mantle I just got.
What about your mantle?
Seeing as it's replaced my left arm and my legs, would I be able to try and use it as to try and take the brunt of the damage instead of me possibly getting hit on fleshy parts and being forced to make the con save to be turned into a Scourge? Or do I not get any say over that?
Well, because you changed out only the bicep, if I remember correctly, as opposed to the entirety of the arm. Like, because if you had changed the entirety of the arm, you would have been good.
No, I did. I did the entirety of the left arm. Left arm up to the... not quite the center of the chest, because I wanted to keep the some human parts. The right arm and the head.
Okay.
And most of the torso.
Alright, so because the entirety of the arm is changed out, I mean, to be honest, it just makes it to where as long as that arm is available and not restrained, you are able to roll with a +1 against the Scourge. I would allow that. And also you can make attacks with that without having to worry about being infected.
Excellent. Okay. Okay, so my last 5 feet movement. Let's just make sure I don't get an easy way in. Have the hand axe in hand, and I'll just fireball this one here.
Because all of this is on fire right now.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, my recommendation is not to be that close.
That hits?
16. Excellent. Oof.
Not great. Not great.
No. It's close. I'll have teleport ready, hand axe at the side, ready to swing if I trigger an attack of opportunity, but so this is I suppose bonus. Can I martial check to see what their dex save would be like? No,
Yeah,
never
you
mind.
can. With a 5, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Balin!
Hey, that's me. Again, sorry for the bad microphone.
That's alright.
Okay. You said it's a hive mind.
Yep.
How does that work with command?
That's an insight check.
Wonderful.
Do you need somebody to roll that for you, buddy? Oh.
14 is what I offer.
Because the Scourge is a hive mind, if you were to go and use command on it, 1, it gets advantage. 2, you're able to command that singular one, which temporarily removes it from the hive mind. And 3, The other Scourge that were a part of that hive mind are going to converge on that location.
This is good to know. That is really good information, actually. Do we get the movement speed of the Scourge yet? Because I can't open
30.
the chat.
30.
Okay.
It's
okay.
it's in the spread. 30 feet. So at best, this guy, unless he dashes, well, he doesn't even need to dash. He can literally walk up to Grilla and hit him,
Yep.
Yeah.
which is not good. Which is why I was like, why are you?
I'm gonna stop that from happening. Watch this. Hurry.
Yeah, that hits.
15 hits.
Nice. So now he
Hey,
has to
you.
dash to get to Grilla.
Freeze. Yeah, I'm also gonna insight again because I don't have anything I can do with my bonus actions.
All right.
Cool. Alright, that's you know what? A 1, a 2, a 3.
Why are you all getting Spencer?
Because range is a thing.
Yeah, because also
And
there's
line of
that one
sight.
there too. Yeah.
Oh, we want them to
Gotta
funnel into
entice-
the mess.
Well, the better line of sight that I have, the more likely I am to see things as they come before you can. I have good eyes, especially in the dark. But with that being said, good luck with that information because it is 21 past curfew. Obviously, as you can tell that I'm now on my phone. I'll be watching the stream, but I have to drop now, as per usual.
Alright.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
man.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Also,
Thank
I
you for
might drop.
playing.
Of course. It's a blast as always, and one of these days I'll be here for the end of session. I promise. It will happen. Eventually.
Editor's note: it never happened.
That might happen like next week or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. But with that being said, good night, chat. You guys are all lovely and amazing, and remember, you just being here is a massive amount of support for Undead. And yeah. Alright. I'll be back next week.
Oh, nice. It was
9
fun.
damage? Oh.
Yeah, the fire.
Oh, shit balls. Isn't that difficult?
It is. It had to dash.
That's... There's a shortage of perfect faces in the world. Don't lose yours.
Oh dear.
Okay, this is going to get difficult.
I don't suppose anyone has an oil flask on them.
1 moment, please.
Oh.
Technically, yeah. Technically, yeah. Did you want it?
What do you mean technically?
Well, depending on what the great and almighty GM says, I have a flask of oil in my alchemical supplies. So, being an alchemist, you might actually have one if you have the kit.
Oh god. Wait. I'm being raided.
The fact that the Scourge are being raided is actually chef kiss.
Mildly terrifying.
See
It's
how
like,
you
oh,
like
wait,
it.
we're being raided. Fleshy noises. Welcome
wish
on
you had
in,
Chris
Dungeon
prepared.
Daddy X, for
Whoa.
the raid.
I
I
mean-
know, right? I know.
I mean, we're in the dungeons.
We
I
are
mean, yeah.
indeed.
I hope you brought the
Mhm.
barrel of lube, man, because we're gonna need it.
But welcome on in,
I'll have that
Raiders.
prepared
I'm Dead
later.
Commander, Tropical Skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content, TTRPG streams. I'm also a TTRPG author. They are in the middle of fighting against a symbiotic entity that is currently using its hive mind to congregate near the flame. So then once it peters out, which will be at the end of... let's see. It would actually be at the end of Capri's turn, because it has been set ablaze by that bonfire. It's going to be hell. And I hope for the best.
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
So I do have to ask: isn't it technically magical plants?
It is magical
Yes.
plants, yes.
That's why they're sassy.
But they're getting burnt out. Okay.
Brought to you by
It's because it's a
Strawberry
magical fire that's burning the magical plants. It'd be different if it was a mundane fire.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
We're gonna
the
need
sassy
you to
plants
cast
would
that
just-
shit again.
That's definitely my plan. So about that oil that you're unapologetically going to throw in their faces.
Which,
Yeah.
thank you, Messy Lives. I really appreciate that. Which, by the way, also Talia Prime, thank you for the follow. And Dungeon Daddy, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. I 100% thank you for trusting your community with me and for them to go and watch the chaos that ensues. As the Scourge goes second.
Wow, that's crazy.
They need to fuck off. Yeah, they need.
Considering the lowness of this guy, I was gonna say maybe me and Balin switch so she can try to kill it.
I would think that would be a good idea.
Right.
Because if it's at the end of Capri's turn, this will fizzle out. In that case, it gives me an opportunity to catapult a oil flask into the midst of them, set them on fire.
Wait, don't you need it? Wait, do you have an oil flask on your person to pull this bullshit?
That's why I was asking if you had one.
I will mention that it's a bonus action for you to pull it out. And an action to throw.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna make a terrible joke there.
But I would like me and Balin to switch.
So you and Balin. All right.
Is it fine if I just operator since videos stepped away? Anybody have an issue with it?
I'm crying about it right now. We need some sassy one-liners. Can you give me a taste?
Nope.
Yeah.
I think that's actually kind of sassy saying no.
Okay. I'm. What's their intelligence? Yeah. Why are you up fucking close, you dingus?
What's
Oh,
the
I know.
because
I
she's a
know.
conqueror. She doesn't care.
Yeah,
That's
the
true.
Conqueror's Mantle, yeah.
She's gonna plant her flag in that body.
No offense, right?
That's there's context. There's context to that statement.
So, since we already know their HP, would I have to roll an insight to know what its current HP is, or can you tell me?
I could tell you, it's a 6.
It's a 6. Okay,
Mhm.
so the best chance. The best chance.
The
Yeah,
funny
it's
part
just
is, if it were to die by this, it would be Capri getting the kill, not Balin, even though the bonfires would set it on fire.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anywho, I'm just gonna winter bullet.
Alright.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh.
That does not kablamo.
I don't think any of Balin's Balin's calling doesn't seem all that useful.
It's getting a little hot under the collar, it seems.
Well, I tried. Okay. Amidst me using their action and bonus action.
What would you like to know?
Anything in particular you guys want to know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna start learning its stats.
You can acquire stats. You could acquire AR, invisible, attack or defensive would be great. Immunities would be better.
Yeah, I suppose immunities. That'd be nice.
They are, because I'll lump immunities into resistances.
Copy that.
Mainly because it has no immunities. It is resistant to mind affecting abilities, so gets advantage on them. And it's resistant to psychic damage.
So we can't vicious mockery it to death. Crap! Okay.
You called me a loser, but guess what? I don't know what that means.
What up? I'm a Scourge. I'm 19 hours old, and I don't know.
And I don't know how to fucking read.
That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's Balin's turn. E. Good luck.
Yep.
Could like throw a shoe at them or something.
I put my best arm forward.
All right, it's starting its turn in the fire.
Burn. You dumb bitch, burn. Crap.
That's not good.
Frank's mixtape.
I have 4 HP left.
Nah, shit.
Let's see. I can have all of these just dash through, so it'd be 10, 20, 30, 10, 20. Yeah,
30,
I could swarm.
40. Yeah, you can swarm around real
Glycerine, right?
Hmm.
Oh, fuck balls.
They would have to dash, so
Yep.
only this guy would be able to get an attack. But you are swarm, pal. That was not. Oh boy.
I don't like this. Oh, hell no.
So I'll take damage going through them.
Do they take any from going through that shit?
Oh, they're going to. I'm going to do one lump roll.
Nice. Not.
Good.
And I'm going to beat you now.
Okay.
And currently, because I have a lot of people flanking you, and as evidenced by me being corrected during the Where Souls Tread campaign, I have advantage.
Oh, so you do flanking. Okay.
Oh, that is incredibly bad. He didn't even need advantage. He rolled that straight up.
And damage.
That's 10 bludgeoning from this big piece of shit. DC 16 Constitution saving throw. You get a +1 because of your arm.
You're rolling at a +7.
Give them the middle finger. Kick their ass.
Omega resistant.
A
Destroy
46. That passed.
I wonder how hard this Scourge Beast hit, you know? Because they also critted.
Oh shit, true.
It really doesn't do much. I'm just saying it's funny to see.
Please
Much
tell me
blood.
we can get the fuck out of there.
So here's how this ends up working out. This Scourge Beast, after you are now surrounded by them, and the only way for you to get out is through the fire or through killing him and going through the space and provoking so many attacks of opportunity. You're surrounded. As this one bull rushes into the front of you. And as it collides its massive forearms, you feel its broken bones on your metal arm. And you feel as if on instinct, there's this immense hatred coming from it. From your mantle.
Impudent. Weak.
You're up.
Okay.
By the way, out of anybody to be potentially infected, you're probably the best one, since your whole entire mantle is about cutting your limbs off anyway.
Yeah, that was part of my reason for going up front.
Give me
You
a
have
reason
to-
to dismember myself so I could be better.
It's an action. Crap.
No.
I was going to be evil and do it. I was gonna just unapologetically pick him up with the spectral orcs.
That would have been smart. That would have been pretty
I would
smart.
have been like, don't touch him! He's my freaking life support of sarcasm! You guys can fuck off!
Oh yeah, you can remove some of them from this equation. Like that.
Which, by the way, for those of you that
The
raided
movement
on
doesn't-
in, this is what they're fighting. These used to be people. This is what a parasite does to them.
Oh, the good news is that if I move you, the movement doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks. The bad news is that if I move you, I can't recast Entangle.
Okay.
So, yeah.
You could hinge on next round.
I'm entangling these fucks. Whether he's stuck in there with them is entirely on him.
And
I'll do that then. Entangle them. Oh, excuse you.
my
sorry.
recommendation.
Oh man, I thought
Heal yourself. Or
Um,
dodge.
am I able to use the mark to harden my arm and legs?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I will mention, in case there is concern about this, since you guys are not in a hardcore game, if I end up downing Grila and Grila is not infected, I'm not going to just beat the shit out of his body until he's infected or dead. If it was hardcore, I would. But it's not the case. Like, if he's downed, I'm leaving him downed, and I'm just going to swarm the rest of you.
Okay.
Rude. Also, ew.
I think I've only really one option here then. I would like to use the mark on the mantle to force spikes to eject out of the arm and the legs in an area around me. If not to actively harm them, to at least disorient them.
So just projecting in all directions from you?
Yes. Is this something I could do with the mark?
Yeah. Yeah, I could say yeah.
Okay. Rolling.
My recommendation: upcharge that by 1. Because you can use a number of points equal to your level safely in a round.
Ah, did not know that actually.
Mm-hmm. And if you do that, it increases. You can increase the save. You can increase the damage. It's really up to you on what you increase.
So
More
you're
than
gonna
likely you would
burst
want-
like a spike trap?
My
Yeah.
My recommendation is damage, because 2d6 has a better chance of exploding than 1d6. If you're wanting to try to, there's always the chance you could just suddenly kill all.
Unlikely, but still. Which I will do. I'll spend 2, which I've already taken off. So.
All right.
Do I just roll in?
Well, if this is just outright an area of effect ability that's going off from you, it's just going to be a base save. The save itself is going to be... Let's see, I can go and adjust this in a way here. So this goes off your constitution. Dexterity, so it'd be a base 14. You upcasted it, so now it's a 15 dexterity saving throw for them. So I'm going to have them all roll, mainly just the ones in the immediate vicinity, since they're the ones that are directly in the way. If you had more metal on you, it would reach out further, but it does not. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, we got 2 fails, 3 successes.
Well, I hate that.
The 2 that failed are these 2, but no matter what, half damage can still happen, which means it can still potentially kill this one. So roll your damage.
What damage is it?
Oh yeah, you were increasing the damage outright. I mean, they still passed anyway, so it's 2d6. So you're gonna be rolling just 2d6.
Put damage, and you can add an extra d6 in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
look at that.
explodes.
Because it does, I believe it normally does also add like your modifier.
Good.
It would?
Yeah, it would add your con mod, which is like 4.
So that's 19 damage. In an area.
And the actually mod plus rank, so that's plus 5.
Okay, so
24.
That's actually an even 20 damage.
Alright, so I'm gonna go and give half damage to these. And
It's the
It's enough as conflicts.
the formula is the damage die plus your rank of the marker calling plus your mod. So in his case, he has a con of 18, so +4, +1. So
and these two take the full.
holy shit.
Not bad.
Alright, that one's down.
Hmm.
That's also a very impressive like damage that you did there. Like just boom. As the spikes shoot out, and because it's magically infused, they aren't resisting it, so it's colliding into all of them. This one, massive spike, essentially a piece of rebar from your body, shoots out and collides into its skull as you see the symbiote reel back, revealing the broken and battered face of a dwarven smith as their body collapses onto the ground and starts to shudder. As these two take a massive brunt, while these two, like, they withstand it, and they're looking at you with hunger in their body language.
Well, at least Bellin has multiple targets to kill, right?
Yep.
Perhaps.
What we needed. Right, bonus action now.
Please get the fuck out.
That's our actions done.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Since you're also still learning, that whole thing you just did could have been your bonus action.
If I declared it as a bonus action?
Well,
You do have to declare it.
yeah, I get that. That's what I'm just telling you.
I will say, because you did mention it's like because they are learning. You're used to the system, Soul. So like, you know, I know you know what you're doing. I appreciate you actually bringing that up. So I will allow for if you want to declare that as a bonus action or not.
In that case, I will declare it as a bonus action.
All right.
Just for future reference, marks and callings, you can use your action, your bonus action, or your reaction. You just can only safely use an amount of points in a round equal to your level.
Yeah.
Without having to make saves.
Okay.
Soul's like my co-DM. He's like a referee.
I'm just familiar in this system, and I really enjoy your marks and calling system.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
It's good. It did allow me to save my own ass from myself, so...
Legit, like, what could you do in this situation in base D&D? As an artificer.
Dodge and pray.
Yeah, dodge and pray, you're right.
It's like, think as an artificer. Smoke bomb. Fuck you. Runs.
It's like smoke bomb. Fuck, they can still see me.
You can also heal yourself, but yeah, sure.
That too.
Yeah. Just thinking. Yeah. I just have to hope you guys will take out some of the, take out some of them. Yep, I'll use my action to heal myself.
There we go. Now provoke all of those attacks of opportunity and run out of there, please. As a joke, as a treat for me.
Can't manhand you.
Just crowd surf on them. It's okay.
Yeah,
That kills people.
That kills people. Listen, all because my orc buddies can't crowd surf your cute ass out of there. I'm gonna need you to just you know.
I just needed the template because I'm planning my turn.
Okay. Action, bonus action.
Turn you.
Crowd
No.
surfing when they're dead.
You got
Item interaction. I'll hold the dagger in your hand.
all right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you got to pivot it. You got to pivot it.
I'm trying. It's not wanting to pivot. What the?
It'd be a lot easier if you took like the cushions off and then you unscrewed the legs. It's like we're just making
there
it
we
harder
go.
than it is.
What
There
the
you go. See, look at that. You're going to take the cushions off and you remove the legs, and now it's so much easier to move around. It's perfect.
Yep. Just be careful because you're about to give me the shocker.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to. Yeah. Why is it? Okay, it's being dumb.
Well, Capri, it's your turn.
I was gonna be a cheek and be like, is there a thingamabob in here that says something about multiple iterations of this? Nope. Okay. Do. Oh, alright. So... the good news, I can cast this. The bad news, it's also going to tangle you up.
Don't feel bad about it. Just try and get some breathing room.
I
That-
only
like-
have 2 more first level slots left, so...
Yeah, and there is like a whole other horde upstairs.
How do you want to do this?
You're supposed to say that when they die. Why are you saying it at him? This is her plan all along.
Out of character. Does Capri when she uses the whole mantle plus infestation ability, that doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity because it's forced movement, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so what are these guys' HP?
3.
3. Okay. As much as it'd be nice to get banners up. Well, first off, this disappears in burned up.
It disappears at the end of Capri's turn.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I'm like, guys, I would like to cast Entangle, but...
Does your subclass allow you to cast Infestation as a bonus action or anything? Or is it...
I don't have Infestation yet.
You do.
Aside from...
I gave it to you.
Oh, okay. So I have Infestation through my
Swarm
Mantle.
collar.
I don't have Okay.
Yeah, it's from your subclass.
So I have both?
No,
So
your
your
mantle...
mantle augments the swarm collar one. So it augments your abilities. It's not like it's providing new stuff. It's just add-ons. Like, hey, like here's an alternative version. It's like a Swiss Army knife. It's like it's all one tool. It's just it has bits and pieces that can be used for different things. Or zip ties. It's like zip ties.
They're great. I'm not gonna go into how great they are, but they're great.
No, they probably have a high...
Yeah.
I was thinking you could maybe Infestation move him away by killing one of them, moving him out from the majority, so that it's just not going to work out.
No,
Not in any
it's
satisfying manner.
not. That's why my initial response was to use the Tangle.
Might as well.
But he'll get caught in it, and that's part of the problem. Because I could technically pluck him out of the Entangle, but, you know.
DC's 14. Is it, what, a deck save?
It's a strength
Or the
save for
strength.
entangle.
Oh.
Yeesh.
I'm sorry for Entangle. Also, I don't think I have Sonic
I can read
Blast because I was looking at it, and it's like, we have Silencing, we have Blind Sight, we have Lie Detection, we have Tremor Sense, we have Planar Hearing, Thought
those are
Detection, Death Tracking, and
examples.
Mimicry. Prediction of movement and sonic
Yeah,
blast.
they're
Okay,
examples
we
of
have
how
a
you use
blast.
the mark or calling. Like,
So,
it's the blast isn't a separate thing. It's a part of the calling. Like, you can shoot sonic blast using the calling.
And you could
feel
use
like
your
being
bonus
deaf?
action for it, which
Yes, this is true.
Like,
Do you
the
feel
whole
like being
could help.
deaf today? Asking for a friend. Do you feel like being deaf today?
I'd be willing to give it a shot. I've got a high con if it needs it, so
Yeah. It's gonna suck for you, but okay, bonus action. Boop.
As a reminder, you can upcharge to have more of an effect.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. So I would like to mark this as an upcharge. I will type that in, so for posterity's sake.
You basically just spend one extra charge on your by manually editing it.
So it would be 4 out of 6. Confirm. Copy.
Hmm.
Alright. Attack. Right?
Yep.
Baka.
That hits.
Okay.
So
it's gonna be 2d6.
You just add an extra d6 in the damage roll.
Yeah.
Nothing explodes. There's only pain.
All right, who you thwacking?
How does that not look right?
I would like to start with the barely injured one and work my way over.
All right.
Unless you guys feel like I should go with the yellow guys. I kind of feel like the green guy's kind of a bigger problem.
I mean, if you kill this guy, I can attempt to lightning load him out of there, but at this point it probably doesn't really matter. Because unless we re-up this, these guys just come back in, swarm him. Depend on how turn goes. It really depends on initiative next round.
Mm-hmm.
True. So SAS growth takes 1 action to do, and I still have my action, which is why it's like, if we could just thin this and then wrap it up, that'd be fantastic.
So
you
barely injured guy?
could you could entangle this whole area up there. It would give you time. It wouldn't burn it away, so it would last a little bit longer if they do get entangled.
That is very true.
So
That would be my preference.
your calling operates off of your wisdom, right?
Believe so. That's why it's my highest.
That should also be at a +5 damage. I don't know why your thing isn't rolling it. Or did you roll those dice manually?
I rolled those dice manually because I didn't. Oh, there's a damage button, not a dork. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
accept
that's 14 total.
15. That's rank 2.
Yeah, it's +1 plus mod. So it'd be 14.
So 14 damage.
Yeah, it'd be 14.
I have.
So against this guy, right?
Yeah, because he's still green, and I can't stand for that.
We don't greenlight things here.
Orange. We don't greenlight things here. He's not cool, man. He's not cool. I don't know him.
Yeah, you dropped
He's gonna
him
try
down
and
to
get my
9. We
purse.
got 2 3s, and then we got these 2 guys at 13.
Well, that sucks. And then these guys are dead. These guys dead or eh?
Oh, this is an area of effect thing?
Yeah, that's what I said. Do you feel like being deaf today?
Yep.
Oh, hold on then.
Sonic Blast,
Yeah, that turns into
Eldritch
save.
Blast,
Yeah, so
Complete
it's,
Cess.
this is a straight up save for them.
How big of an area would this create?
Hey,
I
it,
was
it would hit them all.
Affect them. Yeah.
Including me. Sorry.
Alright, so this would be a DC 14 Constitution saving throw for all of them.
Okay. It's a good thing you're too slow for
Including you.
this, right? Right?
God damn it.
Oh, that bounced off an 18.
Thank God you healed yourself.
Yep.
Bruh. Y'all need to stop.
Bruh.
2 failed.
All right, so you're good. You're good. You're good. You two failed, which is really fucking dumb because it just means that these 4 die anyway.
That's crazy.
Yep.
So they take 14. These 2 take half of 14. He takes
Damage
half
split.
of 14.
I still don't like you.
You see how cool this system is? Like, this looked like a really bad threat, and we just decimated it using the marks and callings.
I'm upset. I feel bad now.
Hey, he's alive.
Yeah.
He's a little deaf doing the archer wop wop, but you know,
Yeah.
good
You see
times.
how cool this is? Like, this is crazy, man.
What I heard was, for the love of God, cast more growth.
Nice job.
Hey, know what the bright side is?
I can't hear her.
He's telepathic. So you don't need ears for that.
I was gonna be a smartass and say, read my lips, and it's like, ha! Joke's on you, I wear a mask. Hear me sass.
You just hear in your head. Up. Up.
Mop! Mop! Alright. We need it. Please. Here? So that way it doesn't catch on feckin' fire?
So it doesn't catch on fire?
So it doesn't catch on feckin' fire?
Where are you putting it?
I'm trying to put it in the thing.
Just grab the one you already have. My recommendation, just leave it in the fire because unless the rest from upstairs are coming, which we don't know, we're gonna have to go
Not
upstairs
yet.
anyway.
I would prefer it not to. Okay, so same old, same old. Okay, fine. It's
How many?
double sass.
How many Scourge were downstairs? How many were upstairs?
Oh, so downstairs there were 9, upstairs there were 8.
We're still missing one.
No,
Mhm.
there's 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh.
9.
Hey Siri, am I dumb?
Yes.
No.
No, you're deaf.
Apparently I am dumb because I was talking into my mouse.
We still have 12 to kill.
Yeah, but immediate threat are these, so
Mhm.
just good.
These guys are gonna have to run through the fire and shit.
I got that. Alright, I can still do an insight. You're ugly and still standing. And immune to vicious mockery.
What would you like to know? I can tell you the condition that he's suffering from. He's deaf.
No.
What? I can't hear you.
Could
He's deaf too.
it can. Well, I just want to ask a quick question. Could Capri ask if, with that insight check, if more are coming because we just killed a large bunch in an area or anything?
Yes.
I feel like that's attack statistics. Yes.
We got attack statistics already.
Oh. Bite me.
Under
Got
its-
it.
it's under
That's the
its
attack
slam.
statistics. Okay. So are more coming?
No.
Okay.
And you know that's
Then it-
not good.
Yeah, that's not good because that means that they're feasting upstairs, which means we need to hurry the fluff up.
They're making reinforcements.
Oh, I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one sec. Gotta go over here because it did a little pop out for me. So, there you go.
Okay, cool.
Go,
it's Mr. turn. So what
back
can I do?
the inhospitality out of that thing, I guess. Yeah. Maybe.
I'm thinking,
Please don't tie it up in ribbons and call it a present.
You see 14. What is the actual conditions for death?
For
Like
the condition properties of death.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it might give me advantage or anything like that.
Alright.
A deafened creature can't hear and automatically feels any ability check that requires hearing.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Siege. Okay, so then it doesn't. Then it's just above half HP.
Thank you for the Skelipats VTubers fangirl. That makes me happy.
Don't want to touch him.
I'm deaf, but I still got hands. You want to learn my sign language? They're balled up fists.
Yeah, the best I can do without wasting the spell slot is I'm going to Ray of Frost this one.
Okay.
Never mind, apparently not. That's crazy.
I don't know what it does. I just spent the points.
Oh, it made Grunt go here.
Oh, well. Darn it.
Yeah, 9 does not hit, unfortunately.
I can't.
You know, I still have one. I don't know if it works. Yep, it still
I'll
works.
use I don't believe I have to touch. I'd like to use as my bonus action my flesh calling to heal Grila.
Are you gonna use your
Or-
flesh calling to heal Grilla? All right.
I'll expend 2 charges.
Gonna reposition his ears.
No, not the time.
I'm going to fix your hearing.
So it'd just be what other formula? That didn't allow me to add another D6 piece of shit.
Remember,
Some shit.
Heal for 11.
can't just give him boobs. That's not healing.
No, I'm stitching his wounds, and yeah, his wounds just start melding together like soup.
Make soup.
Grillis is too focused on the ones in front of him to realize he's being healed. Just waiting. Why is no one coming for backup?
Hey, what's this thing's? Well, actually, that thing just had to make a bunch of con saves. Yeah, it's probably got about it. What's its Dex mod?
Its Dex mod, its dexterity score is a 14, so its modifier is a +2.
Well, I should just ask score, but
I mean, I should definitely.
yeah. That's okay. So I moved like 20, 25. I'm gonna move into the corner. That's totally not a bad idea. Yeah, that was.
Not a good idea.
This isn't good at all. This is
No,
actually
hey.
very bad.
Well, yeah, this one's gonna probably try to slam him, but hey, these guys gotta run through this shit, which means they won't be able to. They're gonna have to burn.
I would like to expand my Sass Thorns through the power of
25.
Petty.
Power of Petty has no power here
35.
Damn it.
until your turn. I am gonna step on my dead buddy's corpse.
They're all gonna have to dash, but they could.
Yep. And
They could. That
Um,
one would get about here.
yeah.
I hate this. So much.
Yeah, they'd be about the same.
Yeah, I hate that. Please catch fire.
So you're only suffering like attack, which is good.
It's still advantage, but
They don't take jack. Fuck.
Rude.
I'm here to hurt you. Don't
Bring
mind me.
I don't have shocking grasp. Huh, I must have not took shocking grasp. I forgot that. There's a real.
Huh.
That's crazy.
miss.
You know what's great about that?
No. No. This is not prom night. You don't get to sit between the ladies and take pictures. Damn it.
Provoking.
I'll take that attack of opportunity.
What hand's holding that?
The one that's not the Mantle, the human one still.
Okay.
Yeah. I can feel her judging you.
Alright.
Ah.
Hilo, good bad on how this missed.
So, in my mind, I hit right at the back of the neck, but I was holding it by the blade instead of the handle.
Hilo, good bad on how
Oh,
this
that's
missed.
Okay, awkward.
Actually, no. I'll give you more of a chance. Pick a range of 20. This is what you don't want.
Is it a range of like 5, 3, 4?
Funny.
Just range of 20.
On
This is what you
D100.
don't want.
Oh, on a D100.
Yeah.
2 to 21.
I swear to God, if
I'll
I roll a
stay.
21, I will
You'll
be so
you'll
pissed.
stay on it.
Yes.
That was real fucking close.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you're fine. When the axe collides into the hide, it catches on a piece of cartilage that's jutting out, and as it's about to be wrenched from your hand, you reel back as your equilibrium was off due to being deafened. So that's kind of like as to why this is the case. Meanwhile, this one is trying to schmooze up to the ladies. Grila, you're up.
How many are still upstairs? 10? Is that what we know of?
8 is
Oh.
upstairs.
8 is upstairs.
8. Okay. 5 feet. And I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
Bonus action. Do the fucking Ouroboros slam from Resident Evil 5.
Are you
Bonus action, I'll upcast, so... saving throw from them?
Yep. Which I already added the saving throw, so we're good. Are you upping the damage or are you upping the saving throw?
I will be upping the damage.
Okay. So saving throw will just be a DC 14.
Success.
Damn.
fail.
Jesus.
Hot damn.
Give me
Very
your
nice.
damage. I want damage. Give me.
Remember to click
Oh my goodness.
the damage button and add a d6.
Yeah, just rolling at this so it can give me the thing to.
Yeah, it always
yeah.
demands the attack roll.
Yeah.
Such a
I mean,
diva.
I wish other formula would work, but it doesn't check for other things.
15.
All right, these two take half. This one takes full. Damn.
Mr. Grilla?
Yes?
Oh, wait, he can't hear me.
Who said that?
That's not an appropriate response for a deaf person. It's like, who said that? How the fuck did you hear that, though? It's like, who said
Never
that?
mind,
Wait,
continue.
I mean,
Continue with your
what?
turn, buddy.
Right, I'll swing at this one.
All right.
Fuck me.
Violently.
Because it's not a critical fail, you were not getting the percentile roll, so you're fine. Still misses, but you're fine.
Shit. Action, bonus action. Let's go.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to use the spell. She says that the wind begins to churn and swirl around her as if she was beginning to... as if Mistral was beginning to be in the middle of a storm. As tempestuous magic will trigger, as I'm about to cast the spell, I will use it first off to move 10 feet over here, without provoking attack of opportunity from this guy. Which, also just so I remember it, these squares are buffed. Temporarily. And she will look towards these two, red lightning beginning to streak across her form, the red eye glowing with power, as she will hold out her hand. A lack of the usual cheerfulness and perhaps the look of a protector to her allies, as an uncaring look looks at these two as she casts Sav's uncaring wave. Please make me dex saves.
Okay.
Damn.
You fucking... Okay, you take full. You pass, but you take full.
Yeah.
Nice. 17 damage.
God, I love that it auto does that. It's so fucking cool.
No.
Mhm.
Oh.
Hey, 2 targets for Bellin to slay.
Yep.
That's my action. Bonus action.
Sassroll.
That gets me to nothing. Oh, no. Ah, dang it. Damn, this... Ugh. Disgusting, worthless creature.
Bruh.
I did not like that music change all of a sudden. Let's see, what can Balin do? She can. don't want to make an attack roll because this guy's right here. If at all possible. Yes,
Can I make a recommendation?
Sure, I'm here. I'm willing to listen. 'Cause
Ice knife him. If it hits, even though she'll be making a disadvantage of the Scourge next to her, even if it doesn't hit, I'll still force a dexterity saving throw from these two, which
Yeah,
they're not that great at.
True, but she only has one first level spell slot remaining, and that's like her big thing.
Doesn't she? She only has one ice knife, didn't she?
Yeah, but well, okay. She has 2 first level spell slots, and we still have a whole fight ahead of us. So I'm just trying to think of that's a 5-foot cube.
No, I'll play this one instead because that one had other shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
What are
you're
these two guys? What are these two guys at?
This one is at 3. The one on the back is at 2.
3 and 2. Okay. Yeah, her spirit calling doesn't really help.
Post in chat. I mean, people will see if there's anything could be done.
Sure, I can post it for you.
I do have
Although
an
at-
argument though.
Sure,
Since it
what's
is
up?
deafened, it wouldn't be able to hear her casting anything. So as long as it's not looking at her directly. Teehee.
Animating objects, that wouldn't. That would technically count as necromancy, so it wouldn't count, right?
Wait, what now?
What about animating the bodies of the 4 creatures within the Scourge beasts that were killed? And have them just make an attack straight up? Like, one here, one here, one here, one here.
It'd be a point
Just-
per.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Since you don't have a lot. I think
Um,
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sort of risk it for biscuit, hopefully. Hopefully not. I am going to use a spell slot though. And hope for success. Because I will use Rhyme's Kiss. Which one of these is at 2 HP?
The one on the back.
Alright, he gets hit with the dart first, which just immediately kills him.
Okay.
Does it minimum 2 damage. Banner. That's 1 banner. +1 to AC.
Okay, so everybody that can see that banner is now receiving a +1 to AC.
Second dart, it's going for this guy. I actually have to roll damage to... What in the actual fuck is this formula? Okay, so he rolled it and then times it, which is not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, just be D4 +1. And that would have been a 2
It would have been
total.
yeah, which doesn't kill it. So the last dart hits it, kills it.
All right.
Banner +1 to AC.
All right. So
That's
everybody
good.
is
One's
receiving a +2 to AC.
excellent.
That's her action. Not much she can do with her bonus action. Temp HP doesn't stack, right? I just want to make sure.
As long as you have temp HP, then it's not going to stack.
Yeah, it takes like the highest whatever source you get it from. Okay,
Yeah.
I was just making sure for the purposes of because Dark One's Blessing doesn't say anything.
It's
I
a
was just
replacement effect. It's a replacement effect.
Yeah. Okay, so that's her action. She doesn't really have anything as a bonus action, so we're just gonna make. Yeah. All right, let's wisdom and charisma.
Alright, you want to learn the wisdom and charisma? Alright, the wisdom score is a 12, so it's a +1. Charisma score is an 11, which is a +0.
Nice. Okay. And Balin is going to stand her ground with the spectral banner waving in the air.
As all of you receive a +2 to AC from the 2 banners that have been placed here, jutting
Just
from the
actively
corpses.
Yeah, just actively remember that.
That's what I get for being silly and trying to do this on the fly. Yep. I trust you can deal with the deft one. Yeah, maybe. Mostly.
Maybe.
Would you prefer I handle the deaf one, or would you prefer I handle the one next to Grilla?
I mean, Grilla looks pretty sturdy right now.
Oh boy. I was really hoping not to deal with this.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, go here.
Appreciate that.
Hold this for me. Rude.
That is a miss.
That. Could I use my sound calling to force them back like a thunder wave?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why does it say you have 0 out of 0 spell slots?
So it's because of the AC banner effect that they put on, which was attribute key data priority 20. So like it just removed
I'm so
everything.
sorry. Like I said, I was
that.
trying to build this so that would be like haha, but I don't have time for that. So there, I vamped that. Be gone, foul creature. Rude.
That would be a no.
You did lose one of your spell slots. Make sure to check it back because it didn't refresh it.
Copy that.
Uh-oh.
So I try to do that as a bonus action. I already tried to do an action to stab this silly thing. Least I could do is get more information, but my rolls are shit, so...
Might as well try. See?
Of course.
What would you like to know? Because that was...
Social security number! I guess the things that we need to confirm are int. Yeah.
Alright, well...
Because I can't think of what else to grab.
Well, its intelligence is a 12, so it has a +1 modifier.
Okay. That sucked. Oh well. As a free action, I totally steal her shoe and stab him in the throat with it. Got it. Cool. It would work.
Hopefully initiative goes well. Jeez.
And crackers?
What matter?
Let's see. Do we want anybody to switch? What can I do on that? 15 HP. You have 17 HP. What are these two guys? What are these two beasts looking at?
The one that is deaf is at 16. The one that's not deaf is at 19.
Oh, right. So that doesn't matter. It would be screwy. It is better if perhaps Balin still has a spell slot, so she could Rhyme's Kiss again. but that's not worth it.
I could also place one of them in the entanglement.
True.
I mean, your entanglement
Which-
probably burned up again.
Don't know. Just a thought.
Focus this one, just.
Yeah, I think maybe it's probably better for Grila to get a turn.
No, you're in a position where you can actively do more.
I mean, the best I can do without spending a spell slot is Ray of Frost again or Lightning Lure. I suppose I could Lightning Lure her out of the way, but the problem is that
Mm-hmm.
because I can't effectively get into it. Like if I wanted to actually use my damaging spell, which was that wave, as you saw, it's just a reflavored Burning Hands with lightning damage.
So
I can't hit both of them. Not effectively anyway.
We'll get this one because it's the weaker one.
Mm.
And using
That's
her.
true. That is very much true. I suppose. Sure, I'll move here.
Flanking.
Wish I had shot grasp.
Enjoy your advantage.
Not really doing.
I'm aiming to do what Scourge do best, or at least attempt to, and that's infect somebody.
Yeah, which is what I'm trying to avoid.
Ew.
So the slam attack is only his target. It's not like an area, right? Just making sure.
Yeah, I have to hit a target. It's not an area.
Okay.
There are bigger ones that have area ones, but
yeah, at the detriment of perhaps not having enough aiming, so it doesn't hit Capri, which I don't. Just that uncaring look as red lightning just streaks across this creature's form. You bitch.
dude, they really just do not want to get hurt,
Oh my god.
bruh.
Bruh.
That's my action.
Ew.
I like to use 1 point of flesh calling as a bonus action. Actually,
Whip that hair back and forth.
or should I get out of here?
He's talking through like a Domino's pizza like dumpster full of garbage bags.
That sounds about right, actually.
Under the examples of flesh calling, one is called flesh decomposition. I assume that's a version of damage.
Yes. Kill the meat creature.
Would it be a saving throw or an attack roll?
That would be an attack roll.
I'm somewhat.
Provide comfort with your meat magic.
Alright, I'm gonna. At the detriment of not having as many resources, I'm gonna spend 2 points so I get the extra damage.
All right. I believe, chat. Castaways believe. Believe big damage.
You're fucking.
Nope.
Since I used 2 points, doesn't one go into attack as well? I think, because I remember back when playing Chio, per point expended also increased like the chance to hit, as well as damage. I'm not sure if you've changed things since then.
I had to change things since then, so then people wouldn't be like, oh, well, it's going into every single one. So whenever you spend your points, you have to declare what you are adding those points into. So you could have it to where it goes into attack, save, damage, that sort of thing. So
I see. Well, fuck. Because I wanted damage. That was shit. That's right. That's for sure.
I get to hurt people.
Everybody has a +2 AC currently. Oh, you rat bastard.
Now I know what you might be thinking.
Mm-hmm. Am I wrong?
I'm hitting you with him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to start attacking Grilla.
I see. AC 14.
That's what the... Oh my god, okay. Well, no, 14's better than nothing.
Yeah, but...
Advantage.
Oh, you're really using actual flanking rules. Holy shit. That's definitely changed from when Settled Wilds was playing.
This will be 6 damage. I need you to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Sure. I'm just checking things. Would the Flesh Calling allow me to help on con saves?
Yes.
If needed. Okay, I'm just checking. Alright, I'll take the damage. And make the con save off. I need to use the flesh. I really don't want to lose Mistral this fucking early. I will use the Flesh Calling. I need to make a con save because I'm over by 1 point. Okay, that's good.
You pass. However many you were putting over, you pass, but I need to know what you're putting over.
I only had 1 point, and I wasn't planning to go into the negatives yet.
Okay. So you're spending a point to try and reroll that, or...
Would it be like a d6 added to the save if I were to do it that way, or...
I will allow either a d6 or a reroll.
I rolled a 7. I could roll better, but I'd have to roll at least a 4, which is average on a d6.
I'll ask this. If you rolled the d6, understand you have not been rolling well with the d6s.
Yeah, I get that, and I have a better chance rolling the d20 just flat. So I will roll con save once again. It's 1 off.
Significantly better.
It's 1 off unless somebody can help me. I don't think.
I don't have inspiration because Sass didn't warrant any.
Balin is not the kind of person who would want to help me. Your sound calling, I don't think sound calling would be able to help me.
I could technically do like pushback, but that would be an attack likely on my turn.
The only one who could realistically help me in this situation is Grila by using his blacksmith mark to increase my con.
Is this something I can do?
Doesn't that mean that he has to love tap you?
No, because your callings have a range of 15 to 45 feet. That's how I heal them from a distance.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So, possible.
In that case, it's more than fair. I'd be happy to burn it if I'm allowed to.
You are allowed to. This would be using your reaction.
Yeah.
You just need to boost their con by 1 point.
You mean the modifier by 1 point?
No, the con score. If you like, because that's what you're doing is you're buffing the con score.
Oh, right, that's right. I'm at a half stat. I forget about that.
So you'd be buffing it by 1, so you'd be spending 1 point. Do you still have blacksmith left? I suspect that you did. You do.
He was at 2. He spent.
And did you use it last round? Your blacksmith mark.
I did.
How many points did you spend?
2. Because it's trying to do the Ouroboros.
So then I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw then. Since this will be exceeding it, the Constitution saving throw is a DC 11.
Okay.
Okay.
You're good.
That's useful.
All right, that was. Thank you, Siege.
All right, so you're spending your 1 point. That buffs it. I will still need an attack roll because you are surrounded by enemies, so it's going to be difficult for you to hit them. It was different when it was, downed enemy before. Oh, you got it. Okay. Well, no.
Oh man.
I was about to say, technically I'm flanking, so I have advantage, right?
All right. So as you're noticing that the attack is slamming directly on you, you see the symbiote start to reach out and it's piercing into your skin. And then there's this ching underneath your subdermal layer as spikes of metal shoot out, as the flecks of metal and debris that have been in the area due to like everything being burned up, spells going off, especially with earlier with the one that was on the other floor, never mind. But all this is in the air, solidifying onto that 1 point to prevent the symbiote from actually latching into your biology as it reels back. So that buffed your con by 1.
Thank you, Grila. Oh, he can't hear me.
Which means now you gain 2 temporary hit points, technically. Because it went up. And now I'm just going to hit Grilla because Grilla ruined my plans. How dare you?
Man.
His AC is currently 18.
I missed.
Miss.
Damn. I would have been 1 off, but that is them. I could try certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to choose not to.
Hey, it's Belin's turn. What does she want to do?
Kick him in the throat.
Boy was so quick on that. Just kick him in the
She
throat.
wears stilettos for a reason, man. My headcanon is I'm never unarmed. I'm never unarmed.
Well, that's crazy.
It could be like Where Souls Tread. It's like if it has a penis, the clipboard will crit.
Hey,
that isn't
buddy.
true, because technically I didn't have a penis anymore, and I got crit.
Well, you weren't hit with a clipboard.
Burn in hell.
Bro.
Damn.
Get fucked, you nerd. Doo doo.
Damn.
Doo 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 doo.
And burning.
Well, fuck.
This damage is unimpressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am
So
not
you said-
amused.
So you said with the spirit calling, to cause these corpses to rise to make a singular attack.
Yeah. But it's a point per corpse, so.
Seeing this, seeing the situation, I think it's better. Balin is going to expend 2 of her spirit calling
What's
to
better than one
cause these
backhand?
2 corpses to suddenly lunge out at this one.
Okay.
2 backhand.
Make the attack roll.
Is that from me or them?
You're gonna make the attack roll. I will be rolling the attacks from these 2.
Balin, for the love of God.
That's above a 10. You're fine. These 2 stand. They're going to make.
Serve me in death. Kill him.
Hit. Miss.
Oh.
Good for you. You're fucking worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, fangirl. Thank you for being here. Alright, so 1 hits, 1 misses.
Yo.
Nice.
Damn.
Yo.
Good job, you.
Alright, so that's
Or whatever you are. Whoever you are. It doesn't matter.
because they share damage reduction. That means that they bypass their own damage reduction. So that is outright 13 damage. Something that a lot of people don't know.
Damn.
And
know.
because he
Scourge.
brought the bodies back to life, they are destroyed.
Oh,
Mm.
you remove the one in initiative.
Whoops.
It was between me and
Shit,
Balin.
not that
so
one,
it
not
doesn't-
that one.
It's fine. We know where it was.
Yeah.
Alright. Out of my sights. Oh, they disintegrated.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the
Huh.
trash it takes
How
itself out.
efficient.
Good to know. Hmm.
Nope.
Useless.
Man.
Kind of glad I'm deaf so I don't have to hear that slander.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. Damn.
Yeah.
Hand axe in one hand, dagger in the other. I'm just gonna swing.
Okay.
Hand axe first. It's my action. Flanking, so advantage. Yeah, it's a positive hit.
Hit. Up. Okay, Skelepats before you
8
go.
damage.
Alright. 8 damage. It's mark modified, so it is magical. It dies.
Um,
Thank you for the Skelepats. Mm.
Did you have your dagger equipped, right?
yeah, but it's not magical, so it's just gonna do a d4 damage,
Yeah,
which
that's
will
true.
probably be reduced to 0.
Yeah, because damage reduction can reduce things to absolute 0.
Yep.
Can't believe you're standing on a corpse the whole time. Wow, that's fucked up, bro.
Yeah. Unless, I do have one weird question.
Well, whether or not you can move there, so then Capri gets advantage on this one.
Yeah. I took that as a trophy from the demon I defeated in the prologue with Carabir, or Cabarir. I don't suppose that would be magical for overcoming that reduction, right?
Hits it over the head with a demonic horn statue.
It. Hold on.
Yeah. I was thinking of just stabbing it like a dagger, but then again, it probably falls as an improvised weapon, so.
It would work. It could technically
Give it a
apply,
bash.
but at the very same time, it's still not necessarily magical. It's an ingredient and trophy, but it's not innately magical on its own. Not anymore, anyway.
In that case, let's get in position.
Why do you like standing next to fire?
Because I look awesome. You know, just with my back to a fire. Cool guys don't look at explosions or bonfires, so. Anywho. Just because I don't have anything else to do with my bonus action, offhand a stab.
Okay.
Man, the smoke is really getting to me.
All right, that hits.
Damage. This is the ability modifier. Nope.
All right, it takes no
I
damage.
gently massage its paint.
You lance a boil off of its back.
Gross.
It's melting. It's popping. Ew. I hate everything. Nope. I'm just gonna have to stab this stupid thing because I don't have anything else.
My recommendation: use a cantrip.
It has 11 health.
Get back. You don't know me like that.
I
That is correct.
Ugh.
We can't really insight much anything else. Suddenly swears in a foreign language. I can't stand it. Oh, I hate that.
if you were to insight, you would know that it's lamenting at the fact that it's not going to survive this combat, to know that it can use, like, you rendering it deaf, the chance of it being able to park closer to Walmart.
Yeah.
It can't get closer to those rollback deals.
Man. Or get the good parking at Trader Joe's because it's a nightmare. Prove me wrong.
Can we get 5 booms for the Scourge at least first?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
He nat 20'd. He's like, I need to get to Trader Joe's.
Fine, you get one more turn, you rat bastard.
I would like to use my infestation to put him in the back of the line where he fucking belongs.
I'm Trader Joe's.
Come on, go for the tank.
Oh, fuck. Who do I... All of my options are here, and one of them... one of them I already heard.
That's some hurtful things.
I'm probably infected, you know? Maybe look at these two.
My Scourge site says nah.
You bitch.
I could... He's deaf, but he's not dumb. He has a 12 intelligence. He's pretty fucking smart.
He is the most high value target. I mean, he's the one who's killed, like, the most of his kin.
Rude.
Yep.
Also.
They're not kin, they're more like cousins.
Okay, cousin.
They're not even the cool cousins.
What
They're
do you
the
want to
cousins
kill the
we
thing
don't
that
talk
is
about.
killing you all?
You've way got the hand axe
You
that cut
set
down
me
your
on
family
fire.
tree.
Mm-hmm.
You keep whipping me.
Which is
I
barely
disciplined
done
you
anything.
for your sanity.
I want to hit one of you, and you're not here.
Wow. I'm afraid you know what we do to disobedient pets around here.
Actually, no, I'm going to go and roll. I'm going to flip a D2. I'm gonna flip a D2. Reason why is because Bowlin has been used this combat by other players. It means that they are liable to get hit, and I'm gonna hit them. So I'm gonna see. So we got 1, 2.
I'm small,
Well, go
Smacking
fuck
you.
yourself.
and she's big, imposing, and curvy, and you're jealous.
15.
So, and apparently stun locked.
Get fucked. You fucking loser. You absolute dingle dongle. You unrightful troglodyte. Burn in hell.
Man,
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
No,
are you? Dingle dongle.
I'm going to.
The other ones are great though. The dingle dongle just broke my immersion. Oh, are you thinking you can flee? Cute.
Because if I end my turn in that, I take the fire damage.
Yeah,
Let's
and
see,
you're
how much
kind of
damage?
fucked.
But I'm provoking attacks of opportunity from you two.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't
yeah,
like
why
it.
not? She
Get over
could
here.
she could roll max and deal 1 damage.
That it?
Never fucking mind. Fuck this thing. Throws dagger.
Get over here. You don't get to leave.
Alright, let's see here. I could maintain retreat, but there's no real reason to. The rest of the hive mind knows. The key thing that I need to do is stall.
But undead, can I put him back in the bonfire because I hurt him?
Oh yeah, Thornwood pulled him right back into it.
Because he's a little bitch and he needs to be set on fire.
Oh, yeah.
I'm cooking.
Oh, let's see. Bonfire does how much? Does 1d8. So I have to go and make my deck saving throw because I got pulled into it. I failed it.
I'm cooking. Get cooked.
5 damage. And he died.
Hey,
It tries to
no, no, no.
run, and then as it's trying to run, you whoop, bring it back in. As it immolates and screeches. As it now lays in embers. I didn't get a chance to turn on the voice
Hey.
mod for that, but hey, there it is.
Oh hey.
Okay.
A banner pops up.
And then it goes away. Actually, these two
Aw.
go away too.
Aww.
Well, that seemed like a hell of a fried idea.
What?
That's
Yeah.
what the banners do as they go away.
Still deaf.
Okay, well we should hurry before the Scourge up top make any more.
Hand on shoulders.
We should probably go before the Scourge get up and start recruiting.
Oh right, he can't hear us. Mistral will start to gesture to move forward again. I don't know if you want to end it here, but I assume our immediate reaction, unless anybody has any objection, is to move to the stairs to move upstairs.
Yeah, cure your deafness, though I wish I could.
Because, the
Uh,
longer we take, the longer the Scourge have a chance to increase their numbers.
Wait, could I do that to him? Could I restore his hearing?
Yes.
Let me do it.
If you want to, but I wouldn't waste the calling. We may need it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I was gonna have a funny
call.
moment and roll my
Anybody
willpower
else
save to
here?
see if I restore your hearing by bapping you upside down.
oh shit, apparently only I got food.
Oh dear.
Sorry if I'm dragging. We all know the stakes. We all know the longer we take, the worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You must gather your clover before venturing forth.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it would take 10 quick seconds as we're in this bush room. Is there anything that looks like it would hurt if it got broken on you? I.e., like acid, stuff like that?
That would
Or
be
is it all...
awesome and helpful. Investigation?
Investigation
it
to search
takes-
its area, yeah.
But that would take like
It'll just be a
actual
quick
time.
search. Now if I'm only looking for one thing that I could do, and then that'd be it.
I hate this.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that's how I felt too.
Because of some of the bottles having very worn labels, it's difficult for you to tell what is what, and it kind of leads into some confusion as to what you can and cannot do with these. You don't even know what they could be. You could take a wild guess and just grab some, but at that point, it's a gamble.
Yeah, we could just throw a healing potion upside their face. That would just be tragic. Terrible, even.
And then you get a rules lawyer that's like, you have to actually ingest it, so really it wouldn't be doing anything. And then here I am, like, I don't fucking care. It's magic.
If you get one, look,
I just wanted a grenade.
some of them
man.
are probably out of date. If you get one of the Scourges to consume it, it'll probably get a ton of ink. Okay.
It'll have the runs, but it will feel better. Like its wounds will close and its butthole will open.
That's crazy.
You want to risk it?
Yeah.
Just grab all the bottles. Grab all the bottles.
No, come on. We don't have time.
All right.
Sounds familiar. Like I'm gonna get yelled the
Right,
same
I'll move up the
phrase.
stairs.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
upstairs.
I feel it in my gut. I'm gonna get that same phrase yelled at to me tomorrow. Yep.
All right. I'm going to go move to here.
The night.
I mean, you guys are in the basement for a while, so. Being nerds and learning.
Do we want me to track them through audio, or should we just follow the sounds of screams?
What do we hear as soon as we come up the stairs?
Well, all of you besides one of you hears as you go up the stairs the sounds of screaming and the roars of the Scourge. And some of them sound way larger.
Shit.
Well, I have this impulse to grab all the potions now and throw it at them.
We need to move. If we're gonna have a chance to stop this before it gets out of hand, we need to move.
Question is where?
I assume. Can we just follow it, or do we need to make checks to follow it?
It's
Because I
loud
could try.
enough. It's loud enough to where you know that if you were to make, like, you would have to make checks to know exactly where it is. But it's too loud to discern on its own. You know that it's in the manor. It's in the lodge.
Okay.
But I say that, yeah, I would say you could all make checks now to figure it out. As the other thing that I will mention, because each round that happened downstairs in the basement, that was an additional Scourge that was added. So there were 5 whole rounds of combat because it was based off of rounds completed. So there are 5 whole rounds of combat, which means that there are 5 new Scourge upstairs. So there are 13 up here.
13 Scourge.
Shit.
Yeah.
And because it's a hive mind that is present, if I am able to, let's see. No, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna roll d6, no exploding. If I get this many more infected, a Scourge node will be present, which will make all of the Scourge harder to fight. If I infect 5 more people.
I hate that.
So, bear that in mind. You may make your perception checks to figure out and discern as to where exactly the massive amount of Scourge will be. As I can, depending on your roll, I can actually tell you what floors they're on as well.
I'm deaf, and so I automatically fail because I can't hear.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Mistral is in full
using-
protector mode.
I know that we're gonna need a, but at the same time, I still kind of want to do the tracking.
I'll allow it.
Pinpoint where it is so that way we can get the best positioning. You want me to roll anything in particular?
You'll be rolling attack to try and detect through the architecture of the building.
Copy that.
All right. So you do detect that there are indeed 13 that are up here now. On the main floor, there are 8. So there are 8 on this main floor here. There are 5 upstairs. And the large noise is upstairs.
So that would be 4 small, 1 large, correct?
Yep, 4 small, 1 large. Those are on the second floor. And there are 8 of the regular ones that are down here.
Capri kind of looks sick and gestures with her hands how many there are.
All right, Capri. In which direction?
Big one is upstairs. Where are the smaller ones?
I will actually mark them on the map
Copy that.
as templates.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's a concentration over there in the dining area.
Mm-hmm.
There is another concentration. It's out here in the courtyard. And there's a final concentration that is in the stables. As for upstairs, as what I will do is I will bring up this one in a moment after I get them. This concentration is actually going to be here. So then you're able to see this map. It's right next to where Burke is.
I see. Birkin is
His
guy
lieutenant.
are holding them up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Barack.
No, we still got healed up.
Oh, so they're just up the stairs right there. So
Mm-hmm.
we could if we start say combat here, we could potentially drag them.
Draw them in.
Yeah, but that's 13 in one place. That's basically suicide at this point.
We don't have time to whittle them down.
I'm bringing it back to this map now.
They get 5 more. They get a Scourge node that makes it so much harder to kill them.
Yes.
We need... If we can draw them in, we can hold them at a choke point like we did downstairs. We should be able to deal with them then.
How are we gonna draw them all to one location?
The only way I know is what Balin knows, which is using her command on one of them. And if that succeeds, it would draw them in, from my understanding.
That would be correct.
That would be a radio decision. I can't make that decision. And we're already kind of over time as it is.
We are, yes.
Yeah.
That would be a decision for next session.
Key thing here is I labeled this out. Reason why I have it to where you have this area. This is considered a safe area for the time being. This is also considered until you leave, everything is paused. Because what you're about to embark into is going to be extraordinarily dangerous. You already saw that it almost infected one of you outright. So it's pretty bad, and one of you got swarmed. So I want it to where you guys have a higher chance. These are the Scourge. Key thing about their Scourge sight, they can see only what is not infected. The moment you're infected, they don't care anymore because they know the infection is going to turn you into one of them, and then you're going to join the hive mind. So
obviously, just ask, just in case. Obviously, we can't take a short rest or anything like that. Realistically,
Nothing
no.
No.
So we're operating off of 3 first-level spell slots divvied up between us, or 4, I should say. Capri still has 2 sound. I have 0 flesh. Grila still has 1 metal, and Balin still has 1 spirit. And she also has her hellish rebuke, but she hasn't been hit.
Also remember that Spirit Calling can restore spell slots.
How many levels can her Spirit Calling restore?
Depends on how well you do with the roll. DC 15 for first level. DC 18 for a second level. DC 24 for, it's like it just keeps going up.
Yeah, we only have first level.
So you need a DC 15 on the Spirit Calling roll to be able to restore a spell slot. If you roll like a 20, I think it was like 23, if you roll 23, then you can get 2 first level spell slots.
Realistically, that is impossible, because her thing is pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, that's a roll of dice. But this is where what we will do. We are going to go and do our end of stream, figure out who we're rating. I got a 3.
I got a 7 because I'm rolling like tonight. I guess I'm deciding where we're going.
Yes, indeed.
That one friend of yours, Zoro's streaming, so I suppose we can go there.
Hey, we can raid Noro.
Yeah.
Do. Currently doing Pokemon.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
There we go. We're going to go and get all these raid messages set up. bit. All right. With this being the case, I want to go and say thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the raids, for the bit. Not bits, bit. Which I still hella appreciate it anyway. You never have to go and like pay to be here. I just appreciate y'all being here, especially for like all of the follows. Each and every one of you have been amazing. Thank you to my players for being amazing as always. And with all of that like wild strategy and just showcasing like how the mark and calling system can really shine. But with that, we're going to be raiding out into Oro, who is, oh my god, wait, are they ending stream? Oh, yep, they are ending stream. Shit. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Show up, edit their stream, ride the wave, raid into another.
Okay, so who are we raiding now? Or should we just full send and just immediately go?
There's one other. I just haven't followed. Somebody I used to know that I haven't talked to in years. They're streaming currently.
Okay.
Apparently they're doing a 24-hour stream playing GTA, one of like the RP.
Okay.
Yeah, here, let me send you their Twitch.
Yeah, that works.
And I'll show them some love. Yeah.
Oh, it's a charity stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this works. I'm raid into them. Yes, for Gamers Outreach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go and raid into them instead. That works for me. There you go. We're going to be raiding into Plexi Online. So hot diggity damn. Once again, like go and give them love and support. And because they're doing a charity stream, if you are able to donate, it is for Gamers Outreach. I have been well informed that Gamers Outreach is pretty reputable. So if you want to go and help out some hospitalized kids, I highly suggest doing so. Whatever you can spare, even just spreading the word, because I'm somebody that's all about charity and removing strife from this world. One little act of kindness at a time. But please go and give some love. Thank you all yet again, and see you all later. Bye, everybody.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.